Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. What's going on? Let me tweet this out. Do all the usual stuff. Thank you for your patience. I had to fix some of my... What is that? You really... Okay, look at the text in the top. I'm still fixing that, okay? We're not even back in yet, but I'll have to remember that. Okay. All right, let me tweet this out. Gaming, okay. There's that. How we looking? I think things are looking good. Welcome, Hi Go Cat. Tristan, Thunderscourge, naturally. Christopher, welcome. Methodius, Liker. The other Chris, welcome back, Chris. Sir Koopa 24. What are we saying here? Hi Go Cat says, was just watching a playthrough of 21 to 22 and its peak. Can't wait to see you get there eventually. I've heard a lot of things about the early 20 chapters, so yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that myself. Tristan's asking, so will there be any surprises today? Not sure what you mean, Tristan. Probably not today, I hope. I mean, if you mean surprises as far as maps. Christopher says, finally caught alive. I've had so many things to say in the VODs, but it's been like 4 days old. Surely he knows by now. Well, I appreciate you, Christopher. Thank you for joining. Methodius with the good morning Vietnam, naturally. Liker made it in time. Chris says, just finished Engage yesterday at 95 hours. Amazing game on second playthrough. Nice. All right, so if you tuned into the VOD or caught the stream last time, we didn't do so good at the end of chapter 17. I think chat wasted, using Divine Choke, 4 of my Dragon Time Crystals, basically pulses. So I only had 6 to use, and we did end up using them all, and I forget who died at the end, but it was very unfortunate. So I had to restart. I did it off stream, and I managed to get to around the same part. You can see here, there's Vale and Hyacinth. I beat Marnie and Mavier. Also Gris, of course. I managed to get through most of the chapter here. I think I only used 1 pulse, 1 time crystal. Yeah, so we have 9 left, where at this point, I killed the stupid fabricated worm thingy, or corrupted worm, whichever kind it was. And I did have Greg here. Ice last turn, they managed to break through, and this is what we're looking at right now. So, what are you guys saying here? And Thunderscourge has just cost me another pulse. So let's do that. Get that over with. Get the pain over with now. 8 left. Sir Koopa says, I'm on my way to 20, but instead going to do 1 more Paralogue. What's going on, Liker? Stevie, you think you could leak some info on that collab, or is that too confidential? It's not too confidential. I recorded a video this week with a couple other Fire Emblem YouTubers talking about Engage and our thoughts so far. Our kind of initial first impressions, if you will. Should I spoil everybody? I don't think I should spoil everybody in it. I had 3 guests on for it, and we had a big discussion. We talked about various aspects of the game, Maddening Mode, all that sort of thing. I would hope that you could expect to see the video next week. I'm working on it. It's a lot of cutting and editing, and we recorded a lot. We recorded probably almost 2 hours worth of footage, so I'm trying to make that into some kind of digestible, maybe 40-minute video that people can enjoy. But we'll see. One of the guests is Choopy Choosy. I'll say that. There's 2 other guests. Maybe I'll keep them under wraps for now. Zenchev says, this was a fun one for me anyway. It is kind of fun, but it's also a little scary. So let me think about what I want to do here. Obviously, we're in serious danger with Greg here, unless I have somebody repo him out, or I could bondage shield, which could be a fun option. Or I could back up a little bit and maybe put a little fire down, which would restrict the movement, but like cav units and stuff could probably still make it through to come in for an attack. I don't feel so bad about that. Like, honestly, the more of these units that I can pick off before Vale and Hyacinth get down here, the better. And then hopefully we can pick them off one at a time, as long as they're not standing next to each other. I really did underestimate how much them standing right next to each other makes it so much harder last time. We did use Torrential Roar already, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and of course we're not even bonded. We do have plenty of pools back here, so I could probably completely flee. What's the movement on these guys? It's both 5. They don't have anything longer than 2 range either. So it's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that really is his range. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Hers goes to there. So yeah, honestly, ideally, I could probably just completely flee. They're gonna begin to outrun these armor knights, so I probably don't have to worry about those. If we get rid of some of these cavaliers, that'll clean up the map a little bit too. Maybe even this guy. I don't know, putting the fire down seems so fun, though. It's like what my heart wants to do. I've already used rescue, though, I think, once. Let's see, who's got it? Yeah, we used rescue once. I would prefer not to continue just haphazardly using it. Welcome, AL Addict. This is fun compared to 25. That stream will be fun to watch. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that I'll continue to improve by the time we get there. Thunderscourge says, do you know what my heart wants to do? Yeah, probably remove all of my time crystal uses, Thunderscourge. Back the others up first, then do the fire to buy a turn to get into the pool. That's pretty smart, Christopher. I don't necessarily think we have to have Greg get his ring recharged. I'm feeling much more confident now. The reason why we struggled so bad last time was because of that corrupted worm. Oh, I see. Thunderscourge wanted to invert the controls, so we're doing that. That's what their heart wanted to do. Last time the corrupted worm really made this hard because it has a huge range. It pierces defenses. So anybody like Yunaka with less than 40, honestly, health immediately died if they got attacked and didn't dodge. So, and the reason why it was left alive was because just with my turn placement and stuff, beating Marnie and Mavier down here, it's just kind of how it went. I had to ignore the corrupted worm to get rid of them first. And then by the time these guys were here, the worm was still here, and it was a little too late to overextend and kill it. But this time, I cleaned it up much better. So, I think...
Come and face me.
I found a new one, I see. Loot Box Me Senpai, what's up? Who gets a heal? We should really go for some heals down here, I think. I looked up some growth rates earlier out of curiosity, and Rosado has really good growth rates. Like, you could probably do, like, anything you wanted with Rosado. His magic growth is not the best. I think it was, like, 25 or something, but, like, compared to Clan, like, that's still good. Let's get you in a pool. For sure. Where's, actually, he's there. Maybe we'll put you here. Want to get that Ike ring back in case I need to Great Ether. I think that sounds like a good idea. You should get yours back. What's up, Reen? You didn't beat the chapter. Also, hi. On Wednesday's stream, I got to about this point, and we spent the majority of it using all my pulses because some bad things were happening, but we'll get it this time. I think somebody can repo you. Right? I'll probably try to save Bonded Shield. Or I could go like this. Yeah, where can she go to? Not quite far enough. How many repos do I have? 1, 2, 3. If I don't dance.
If I can, I shall.
Really need to move some people around, though. You guys saying, what's up, Dancho? Rosado has been my MVP in Maddening. Such a good HP tank, especially with Erica. Interesting. Whoops, sorry, pressing buttons. I really want to use Rosado. I just find him really slow at this point, and he's kind of not able to secure kills. Like, I really would have to feed them to him, and that's my biggest problem or concern with him, I guess you could say. Let's take a look at the cabs here. 6 movement, no ranged weapons on these front ones. So we're looking at 7. They go to here. The other guy obviously goes to here. So really, if I... Let's get her out of here first. I think we're fine doing this. I'll just repo some people and we'll take a turn to set up. The only problem is we lose ground doing this. We're kind of stuck in this corner then. But this is hard terrain to move through, and I'll put the flames down, so we'll give it a shot. We have time. We have resources to put into this. I probably should have saved Hortensia to heal Greg. I could physic him, I guess, worst case. All right, so they're going to have a fun time going through that. Actually, we get a free turn. I don't even have to repo. That's nice. We've moved back far enough. You're okay here. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have had her do the clones. Because if I do the clones and then do the... they participate in chain attacks and stuff, especially when she does the long-range arrow thing, which would be nice. That's okay. Greg needs a heal. You should dance Hortensia at this point. Waifu moment? Yeah, I added some new stuff, as some of you have already found. Whenever I get a chance, I try to add some new ones in there that I think makes sense. You only have heal, though. You have the restore one, don't you? Or the recover. You do.
Thank you.
Is it worth messing with obstructs this turn? I think they're all kind of grouped together, though. Yeah. We still have Hortensia. I could have danced Greg and had him go get the other circle. It would be nice to have the
Good fortune.
torrential roar or whatever it's called. That is really, really useful, but I also don't want to keep wasting fortify uses, and I would like some heals on everybody, so...
You're too kind.
Jay Miggy's asking, is Alir good with Corrin? Honestly, yes. I feel like, as sad as it is to say, I feel like that's the meta thing to do, because characters with the dragon archetype or class, whatever you want to call it, this, you know, the whole new system with the whole backup characters, covert characters and stuff, they gain additional effects. So specifically from Corrin's, that's what allows me to do the ice, the fog, the fire. Otherwise, if I slapped Corrin on any other character, they would only get one of those effects based on their class. For example, flyers, I think, get the healing one. The big healing circle sucker, that thing. Covert units get the fog, I think. I think cabs get the water. So it's based on unit type, basically. Oh, they're deciding to go left. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I kind of like that they're split up. It's kind of cool. If I could
All right.
put even more flames down again, that might be a nice way to go about it. Or I could like try to stick Hyacinth, obstruct him in the corner. Interesting. Okay, I think we will actually take some time to do this then. In that case, he gets the dance. Hortensia's got to move. Her range is highlighted. I think that's the full range. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's her full range. What about the cab? The cab must be the other one, yeah. Actually, no, he's in the same as her. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can go one further back. I could begin bondage shielding if I really didn't want to take a hit. Because of that cab, the guys on the left can hit kind of far, but I could bait him with somebody as long as it's not her. What are you guys talking about? Corrin is so game-breaking, to be honest. Definitely among the top 5 rings. Yeah, I mean, just the tactical toolkit that you get from Corrin with Alir is pretty ridiculous. What are we looking at here? Right. Okay, Hortensia moves. I don't really... There's not really much for you to do right now, I suppose. Unless I obstruct. Who's got obstruct? Saline.
Yes.
He's got 5 movement, so if I do here, he either goes 1, 2, 3, or 5 if he wants to come back right, which is going to be hard because there's fire there, or he goes behind. Either way, he's kind of stuck over there where I want him to be for now. What's up, Yo-Yo Times? Off stream, I got back to this point. I only used 1 pulse, although Thunder Scourge cost me another one with Divine Choke. But we have plenty of retries basically right now, which I'm happy about. And I hope this is okay. She should be fine to tank the cav. At this point, I'm just going to bait and let them get a little closer. I could have Greg lay down some more flames, which would be kind of fun.
Where are we headed?
She is within range of somebody. Oh, the other cab? Oh, he must have a spear. Yeah. She should be okay. Anyway. Going for a dance on Greg.
That helps.
What can I say except you're welcome? John Williams, what's up? I don't see the Corrin hype, but I know I'm in the minority. I guess it depends on what difficulty you're playing, but like these effects... Do I want to slow them? I kind of don't want to slow them down this turn, though. Like, I'd rather slow them down to the left. But I kind of took all the good spots for that. I kind of just want them to catch up. I hope I don't regret saying that. Or doing that. Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to... I think we're okay. Like, I'm feeling really confident about this. Let's clear out their little lackeys. He's fine. Fog for evasion. Yeah, that would have been smart, wouldn't it? It's alright. It's too late. I think we're okay.
Damn.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What's up, Mercenary BDU? Is this a good level for Gold Mary? Please be. Ooh. Yes, I'll take that. And there's her skill that she needed. That would have been really helpful this chapter. Okay, Hyacinth is a little too close for comfort. Should I take the time to flame up over there? He's got, what, 5 movement? And each fire thing costs 3, I think? I think that solves that problem for now. We do have this problem, though. Maybe I should have put an obstruct thing in front of her. But we do have a lot of units, so... What else? We also have the Byleth Ring. So really, if we do this right, we could probably... is that really that Armor Knight's? Yeah, it is. Does he have a ranged weapon? No. Really, we could probably use our initial turns to clean up over here, and then hopefully kill Vale. I think, bare minimum, you need to come up here. Start wrecking. Let's go for the guarantee for right now. I've been saving for 3 streams to do something, says Tristan. Zanchev, thanks for the follow. It's very ominous, Tristan. The Penguin Lord? Weren't you already following? Maybe not. Thank you. Maybe you subbed. Unless... I can't tell if these are new. Tempest Newsen. I don't know if it's just freaking out or if these are new. But regardless, thank you if it is new.
Direct me.
I think you should go here. That one was new, says Tempest.
Me too.
Thanks, guys.
I had it under control.
What's your favorite hound? I think it's Zephia. I really like Zephia's design. I think Zephia to me is going to be like the Camus of this game. Like the character that I wish was recruitable, but is not. I'm not implying like Camus, she's like actually kind of good. I'm not saying that. I don't know anything about her beyond what we already know in the story. I'm just saying like she'll be the character that I wished was recruitable from this game. Tempest, thank you for the sub. I got to fix that alert. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. All right. I need to... Let's kill the other Cav. That kind of blocks a spot, though. Rosato's going to have to repo somebody, probably, if I do that. Or I could go here. Why not just... I'll save Chloe. If I could have 2 attacks from Chloe against Vale, I feel like that would be ideal. So let's just keep clearing this out, then. Over here. Vale has higher res, right? Yeah. So really, we don't need Ivy for that part.
I'm in.
Mika Picasso did amazing work on the designs in this game. I like a good amount of them. There's some that I'm not a huge... It's always... Why is it always Ivy?
I must withdraw.
I didn't even look at what percentage that was. That like 8%? I may have seen. I mean, come on. Come on. What a waste. What a waste of a pulse. All right, well, we're not doing that. She's not going to enter. Like, this is probably that RNG thing that I've been encountering. There we go, Reed. Weird moment to use it, but there we go.
No, my wife.
Was that for Ivy? Because her luck is bad? But I bet you it's that RNG where, like, if I go and fight somebody else, I think she'll still get crit. Like, if I started attacking this guy... Oh, I mean, if they could counter, feasibly. But I've had a couple weird scenarios with both Etier and Ivy, where... Once the RNG was set that the enemy was going to crit them, it didn't matter like what enemy I encountered on the map, they would crit. Even at different percentages. It was for her death scene. And just don't get countered. Yeah, I mean, that would be ideal as well. Who kills these guys? Who can we spare? This helps. And hurts. Unless I thunder him. That's fine.
Here we go.
Chris says, oh, I've learned the RNG thing is you need to input a different command first. I.e., if something missed or crit, you can do an action with someone else to reset the RNG chance. That's what I'm saying, Chris, is like no matter what else I did, like throughout that same chapter, if I entered another battle with that character and the enemy had a crit chance, they would crit. It didn't matter the input. It was like really wacky. It happened twice. It happened once on one chapter with Ivy, and then in Lynn's Paralogue with Etier, the same thing was happening at one point in time. Like, it didn't change. The game decided they were going to get crit if the enemy could do it. It was very interesting, to say the least. You go for a cheeky... Just trying to think of who gets the Goddess Dance. Like, the Goddess Dance is going to be set up, I think, here in the middle, now that we've used two characters here. Would have been nice to clear out these guys, too, actually. What do I want to do with this? Yunaka's kind of hurt. But if I engaged with her... Alright, finally get my controls back to normal.
Quick change.
It's just lucky crits on the AI's part. It's not lucky when it's guaranteed. Okay, well that's not good. Can't be having that happen. Do I just thunder with you? I think I'm just gonna do this. No more crit chance. Oh, come on, guys. I just need 1,100 more points as Tristan. Jeez. I go for the kill. This guy's kind of in the way. I really should kill the other one too. Whatever. Let's start going at it. Maybe I won't need the spot.
Was that too much?
Do I like this? That's honestly not bad. 20 damage potentially. If you were here, it's still only 20 damage. All right, I think this is what I'm going to do then. Going for the spear. Then we'll Goddess Dance.
Ah, a new toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend Marth? I'm in.
Nice. Primary Mass, what's up? Do you think if there is ever another Smash game, they will replace all the Fire Emblem fighters with just Alear ring swapping different fighters? It's a fun idea, but people will be mad that you can't just play who they wanted to play, like Marth and stuff. That'd be very complicated.
Let the lesson begin.
Lynn's engraving is so good, I was able to stack 50 plus crit on the A rank dagger with no forging. Yeah, Tempest, I gave the Blazing Blade engraving to Kagetsu on his Wodao. 68 crit. It's pretty nice. He crits very often. I mean, it lowered the might of it, and it, you know, doesn't have great might to begin with, I don't think, but it still has really been useful. Very, very useful.
By me.
Who do we place first? I think this is fine. She may need to be healed. Actually, no. Well, her hit rate is garbage, but I need her for the backup attacks.
Let's do this!
What does this do to her?
Emblem Engage.
Lynn's was on someone else's weapon? What? Oh, did I switch it? I might have switched it. Yeah, but did I put it on the spear? I don't know if that's the icon or not. I played around with it a little bit, but regardless, whatever ended up on his thing is good. I like it. Ooh. I like the sound of that.
As if I'd lose.
It's the spear, yeah. I wanted to give Chloe a little crit with the spear, because I actually kind of like the spear with her. I don't see us getting anything else that's a better javelin, so...
Hero King, let's make it hurt, shall we?
Oop.
Impressed by Father's power?
I'm feeling pretty good right now. My only concern really is we got to take out this cav.
My wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Is your waifu Vale? I mean, these guys are really not very scary with 23 physical attack, and they're not exactly super fast or anything either. I still have a dance. %3 crit. I think Panette attacks next. Oh my god. Her hit rate is not good. But I like the look of that.
Allow me. One more.
We did manage to hit the 63, which is good. Etier for the win. I love Etier. We got some Etier haters. I don't know on this stream, but I know in the chat sometimes we got some Etier haters. I think I need you for the backup stuff. Does Chloe get another kill again? I don't really want Chloe to get the kill. You want to get it? Who gets it? I would much prefer to feed Rosado. You've got the Rider's Bane. D6. Rider's Bane doesn't even matter. Maybe I should just take that off of her. Literally useless on her. Yunaka's level 21, so now is the time after this battle where I'm going to consider potentially making her into a Wolf Knight. I think I'll probably do it just to try it, and then if I don't like it, we could always switch her back. But it's like, she doesn't really need more EXP. I'd rather train somebody up who's like in their proper class and could use more levels, like Rosado. It's just that Rosado can't hit for crap right now. I mean, 32. That doesn't work. She's still alive. Well, you've been kind of useless. Maybe you should do this. Hey mans, what's up?
Here we go.
You might miss out on pass on Yunaka though.
We could have been friends.
What do you mean by that? What is the thief personal? It must come later, so it must be pass is what you're talking about? But we don't get to keep it anyway when we change. Like, that would be fun to have, but... 1-8, wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, 1 HP. I did for members. I made some new emotes in the chat for 1 HP. I don't have any kind of Twitch point reward for 1 HP yet, though. That's the plan. Because 1 HP is too much of a meme so far in this playthrough. Sorry, I'm really like distracted tonight so far. The most the chains could do is 15 if they all hit, and we're likely gonna miss with this. Meaning, thanks Foxyon Gaming. Meaning, it's not a kill there. That's definitely a kill. I don't have many options here. I think maybe Yunaka probably does get it. And if one of these misses, then Rosado gets it.
Right. Not done yet. No.
There we go.
It's not possible.
1 HP.
How could this happen? I promise you will not survive our next encounter.
What's up, Red Joker? Yeah, I feel good now. We're kind of just messing around a little bit at this point. We've got them kind of locked down. It's fine. It's all good. When I start feeding weak characters experience, you know that I'm feeling pretty good. I might even just dance Rosado just to keep getting them.
Let's do this!
Making me look bad.
I feel like every time Rosado enters combat, someone else steals
It's your
his
lucky
kill.
day.
I don't think we needed luck this time. I think that's pretty good. Real question is, who's that Armor Knight gonna attack? And right now, it looks like it's Yunaka. Chris, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. We need to make sure that Armor Knight is blocked, though. I can't have Yunaka getting attacked. Which means maybe we kill... Let's see. You go here, Rosado can get the other one. Oh, this is broken, isn't this? This should be long gone by now. Hold on. I see... Oh, yeah, I missed this one. I had to fix some stuff in OBS, so... some kinks I'm still working out. Boop. Boop. Okay, that's fixed now. Let's turn that off. All right. We're just going to get the kill this time, and then I'll dance Rosado and have him take the spot from Yunaka.
I've had my eye on you. I'm sorry.
Thoughts on the best Lucina wielder? I heard some cool discourse about giving it to covert units like Yunaka and Zelkov, simply because with them as backups, they get to... you guys saying it's dead?
Cute again.
Oh, you're talking about Veil, maybe? Yeah, it's just Hyacinth left. But simply because of the fact that covert units can poison the enemy, which then means that, you know, they get in for the backup attack, they poison whoever you're attacking, and then they get extra damage dealt on them because of the poison status. So that's kind of a cool strat with it. Let me just see. Physical attack 23 into defense 14. If this High Priest attacks Yunaka, it's going to hurt, but she'll be okay. Wait, what does Shielding Art do? Yeah, that's fine. I think nobody else major is exposed.
Let's do this!
I gave Lucina to Lapis and watched her solo. Who else did I hear about putting Lucina on? I'm not sure. Oh, this could hurt, actually. Depending on what that general does. It does hurt. I think we're okay.
It's tea time!
And we get the crit for 6 damage. Erica's sword is so wide in this game. You got the martial artists duking it out. Foxeon says, next time doing some text after doing live stream? Not sure what you mean, Foxeon. Let me know. I was like, where did he go? I couldn't find Hyacinth for a minute there. Okay. All right, at this point, if I flamed again, buys us even more time. I'm just putting fire all over that dude. Who gets the kill? You? Still not quite. I think he needs to be up close and personal. Definitely want to take him down. I think. What do we got for you? Let's undo your range. Actually, his range over there is pretty good. Maybe I should obstruct him again. What's the range on this? 1 to 8. Positioning's not the best, but. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, with that done, see how much Armor Slayer does to this guy. We will die without some help. Why don't we have you? Actually, you can't. Let's take the heal. Sir Koopa says, I give Lucina to high move units who have good mobility for bonded shield.
Give me strong foes.
I could see that as well. Sounds pretty good. The only thing is if like this guy somehow geniusly managed to move left and break this ice, we would be in range of getting attacked. But you know what? He's not that intimidating against Kagetsu, really. We'll have somebody pick this guy off. Let me adjust a little today. So when I slouch, I'm not hanging out of the frame. You're level 10. Honestly, Hortensia could use EXP, but really we need some heals going over here, so... Really should have given you the recover stat.
Thank you kindly.
When show victory, be sure to doing some text first. You mean on the Twitch point thing, the redeemable? Put some victory text on it? I could do that. I think that's probably what you mean. You have a hammer. Still need help with it, though. Who wants this kill? Tempest says, I gave her to either a bow knight with longbow or non-infantry time. Get the crit. Non-infantry tome user with a thunder variant. I think we're still talking about Lucina. Yeah. Lucina with a bow knight. That's kind of fun, actually. Yeah. That's a smart idea. I like it. I think we're going to put her here. Because I could... Oh, actually, that's kind of bad. If I trade the hand axe back onto her, get some more attacks against the Cav. Poison with crit seems solid, too. Yeah, we could feed you a little bit if you can possibly get the kill. Yeah, if you can't eliminate this enemy, you need extra help.
So much.
I do wish Gold Mary was a little bit stronger.
Too good.
Somebody, I don't know if it was from a comment today or what, but somebody had said, maybe it was from the Discord, something about they made Gold Mary into a Great Knight and they were enjoying it. So I actually looked up the class growth modifiers just to see like what that would be like. Gold Mary's speed growth, she comes with a good amount of speed, but her speed growth is actually pretty bad. I think it's 30% or something like that. So Great Knight doesn't really help with that issue. But it wasn't a bad idea. I wouldn't mind having a Great Knight, honestly. I'm not really using any cavalry characters, which is kind of silly. It's just kind of what happened on this playthrough. You really need a heal, don't you?
What good fortune.
It's always fun when you're not in dire straits and you can kind of just take it move by move instead of planning out every single little interaction.
You're my hero.
Alex says, yeah, her speed growth is bad. Berserker probably fits her better.
Listening.
I heard a lot of people talking about taking her into Warrior, too. What else was also looking good for her? I noticed, based on his speed... Actually, Bunei has like a 30% speed growth. His speed is really low when you get him, so I don't know if it would be feasible to even attempt to fix it. But Bunei is a Griffin Knight, I think has a 50% speed growth, which is kind of fun sounding. I think you're going to go here. But there was something else I was looking at for Gold Mary that I can't remember.
Here we go.
What it was.
Please die.
I think I probably will reclass her. It sounds like a fun idea. Can you get a kill with this finally? Is that your own kill? No, you're still having help. And getting hit. Which is lovely. We know that is his range. Maybe throw on an extra archer with Bow Knight. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, Bow Knight it looked really good growths-wise with Gold Mary. That's what it was. Thank you, Tempest. Yeah. Because I think Bow Knight gives 20 speed growth, so it would patch her up to 50%. That's what it was. And I wouldn't mind having another archer, to be honest. Because I saw a lot of other people reclassing somebody to like a warrior or something and then having at least 2 bows. I think that sounds fun.
Let's do this.
You're pretty strong, huh?
Warrior gives you more speed while Berserker gives you more strength. I think Gold Mary's strength was okay. I can't remember exactly. I think we're going to Torrential Roar him. Just because why wouldn't die? If given the opportunity.
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred? We won't give up.
There we go. That's pretty cool. That's a good one. Yeah, it's a pricey skill if we were to get that skill. That's really going to help, I think, moving forward. All right, what's the plan here? We got to place... I don't have Goddess Dance, but I do have... what's his face? Sea Doll. I think we put you here.
Let's get brawling.
What are we looking at here? I don't like the 31% crit chance. Pretty sus. You're not doing anything that way. Maybe we have you here. But I really should get backups there first. Wow. Spear versus Master Lance. Let's get it. Whose weak weapon is better? You get a chance. Ivy and Hortensia dialogue with him is nice. Thank you for that call. Yeah, I should probably try for something with these two, with at least one of them. That's actually not too bad. Oh, but the 9% crit, I think she's going to get crit. She's got to get the kill if it's going to be her. I'll see what I could do. Kagetsu needs repo. Somebody remind me later. There's been so many times when I've assumed Kagetsu had repo and he doesn't have repo. It's really annoying. So I keep feeling like he does. All right, we need to put more backups here first. So, I kind of need the heal on Panette if she's going to attack him, though. Unless we do this. Maybe she goes for this instead.
Allow me.
I could have Iked Ring, but I don't think it matters. I think we'll be okay. All right, there's at least 2 backups in place. Really, you should be in place too, shouldn't you? That's quite good.
If I may.
Gold Mary in her supports comes off very narcissistic. It definitely seems like it, but I gotta be honest, it's kind of fun. Like, I feel like your party members are usually a little too nice, perhaps. So for Gold Mary to, I don't know, I'm not opposed to them doing that to her. Kind of enjoying it. All right, we got this. It's kind of a waste, right? Because doing 10 is nice, but did I do that with Hortensia maybe? Seedall can no longer dance Chloe then. Chloe would have to attack at range. Maybe we go here. I don't think we're concerned about healing anymore. I think we're just going for the kill, so.
Hortensia.
Father, I've missed you. I wanted to see you so badly. I've been so sad since you died.
Then, dear daughter, follow me. Kill your friends and bring me their rings.
No, I won't. I want to live up to my father, the wise king of Illusia. My real father, before the fell dragon ruined him. Goodbye, Father. I'm sad we didn't have more time together. I love you. Soon this will all be over, okay? Soon you'll be able to rest.
That was surprisingly heartbreaking and mature coming from her. She didn't get to do it though.
That was mine.
She had help. Yeah. I'm glad she said that.
Give in to your impulses, Emblem Leaf. Lord Sombron is limitless. I was right in my actions.
Unfortunately for him,
I am bruised.
Leaf's emblem ring is not great. What's this looking like now? Just out of curiosity. 30% crit with that light brand. Me no likey. How do you think the manga will adapt these story boss scenes? That's a great question, Reem. I'm actually surprised. Ooh. Look at that crit. That lucky crit turning our 1 into 3. That's a great question. I was really surprised that they announced that there would be a manga for this. I guess, like, once I see how the rest of the story plays out, I'll see, like, maybe I'll understand a little bit better why they decided to do that. That's really good. That is really good. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
I'm in.
Hopefully in a good way.
You're ornery.
I'd imagine they would probably want to lean into like what they could. So I'm sure like in a fight like this against Hyacinth or corrupted Hyacinth, they'd probably have Ivy and Hortensia there, right? So kind of like what we're doing right now, probably. Can you get the kill? If everything lands, you can get the kill. How about you? Same deal. I'll give Ivy the opportunity to have the kill. How about that? Whether she takes it or not is on her.
Ivy.
Father, I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border. That was our farewell. In this life, at least.
It need not be. I can appeal to
Three
Lord
hold crit.
Sombra. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
No. You are not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow, but I am grateful for this. Grateful for the chance to thank you. Say goodbye. And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you.
Prove it.
Annoying. Not done
Let's go,
yet.
guys. Prove it. We missed one. Did we miss two? Why did that seem like it was going to kill from the preview?
I won't quit.
Are we feeding it again? We're feeding it again. Wonder if Rosado will get MVP from this. Okay, if we're going to do this, I think we should eke out a tiny bit more EXP here. Oh, recover. I don't want to do recover, though. That's a waste. Wait.
Aw, thanks.
What am I waiting for, Tempest? Need to heal Rosado.
Tell me what
Oh, I
to
just
do.
did it inadvertently. Why are you saying that, though? Oh, was he doubling the two? Oh, because he's countering first. Wait, why is that happening? Is it because of Lightbrand? Oh, he's got Vantage Plus. That's why. Good call. I didn't see that. However, I was already... I would have lucked into it and been fine anyway. Because I cheesed for the extra EXP there. Just naturally. On a whim. I don't like the crit chance, though. That's not good. I don't like that. We could still go for it, but, like... Do I give... Let me give Ivy another chance.
Thank you.
What's up, Ryan? Alright, she gets it. I think that's appropriate. Surpass your father.
Here we go.
I cannot accept.
Stolen
this.
again. By the backups.
The moment I slipped into the fell dragon's thrall, my fate was sealed. Ivy, Hortensia, I'm sorry. Know that I love you both. Elusia is yours to lead and yours to save.
Flashing Fist art. A scroll of brash martial skill grants speed +5, but user takes +5 damage. Interesting. Sounds like a hero's weapon. Alrighty, there's chapter 17. Ultimately, it wasn't too bad. It's just we wasted too many time crystal uses the first time, and I left that stupid worm alive, and that just created a whole host of problems. So, what's up, Lieutenant Smash? Not gonna lie, the dads are pretty cool in this game. They are, but you should never get too attached to the Fire Emblem fathers.
Damn, the ring we gave Hyacinth. They snatched it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get him onto the ship.
Oh, we actually managed to secure his
I will
ring.
take the ring of the
Okay.
Hero King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry. Is something the matter?
Zephia, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
Sigurd ring? Ooh, cutscene.
Please,
Are we getting...
take this.
We're getting Sigurd back! Yes!
But why?
I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still, you must know. I need you to know that even though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
I love you! Oh, thank goodness. I missed that ring so badly.
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
Uh-oh.
Vale!
How can he hear her?
When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mabir, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
He's not the one to trust either.
The Ring of the Holy Knight. Thank you, Vale.
Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means?
Emblem Sigurd. Emblem Leaf. I'm glad you two are back.
This means that Chloe can finally get Cantor after how many chapters? 7. It was chapter 10. She had like 963 SP or something like that. I wanted to get it for her, but we ran out of opportunities to like train her and get more SP. We go into chapter 10, obviously, you know, things happen, and I haven't had the chance since. So finally we get to have Cantor. Nice.
As am I. Allow me to apologize.
That
for failing
Ilyr's
to
hair looks
protect you at the
awful.
cathedral. All this time within my dimmed consciousness, I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd, that was my fault.
Surprised we don't have to purify it or
As you
something.
saw, they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle? Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah, leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
Be safe, Vale.
Honestly, Alfred just looks weird with his little Roman flowery garland thing in his hair. It's kind of out of place to me. Cantor is amazing on Chloe. Absolutely. I knew that was the right way to go about it. Even in the beginning, I just didn't have the resources because SP is so hard to get. What animals can we steal from here? Somebody posted a meme on Reddit, and it was Garen from Fire Emblem Fates with the hand, like "You're mine now" or whatever, with Corrin, but with the animals, which I thought was very funny. Because that's basically what we're doing. Just kidnapping any animal that we find. That we can. Who are you?
Yes.
You don't want to give me any sweet stat boosters for helping save your village? Ooh, that's good. I swear, is SP grind? If SP grinding is a DLC map, I'll scream, says Reen. I bet you they will, honestly. And I really hope that we get some kind of free update with New Game Plus, and there's a way to carry over SP. I feel like that's the only thing that would make sense, because getting it is so hard, like so needlessly hard, unless they wanted you to go through multiple playthroughs to build up skills and your SP and your catalog and stuff. Like, because otherwise you're going through like basically the whole game with like 2 skills unlocked on a character, if they're lucky, if those skills actually make sense and you purchase them. And even still, like, don't even get me started about like the 2000 SP skills. Like, good luck. Like that Corrin one that's good that we just unlocked from the ring. The Northern Free Cat. I like that the animals look different. I'm glad they're not all the same. That'd be really terrible if it was. Between SP and money, this game is a harsh penny pincher. It really is, honestly. And I wondered, like, to what extent that was, like, planned. It still works, but, like, yeah, I didn't think it was going to be as tight as it is when we started.
Yes.
Don't clip that out of context. I didn't say anything. Marth's Mercurius does double it. Oh my god. Marth's Mercurius does double SP gains at least. Interesting. I didn't know that.
I am sorry.
I do feel that my favorite part of the story so far is the fact that we actually lost our rings. I thought that was a pretty baller move. Obviously, we saw Evil Marth from the trailer, so it's clear that that was going to happen, but I really didn't think they were going to take all of our rings. So for that to happen, it was pretty ballsy. I liked it. Especially after you just get used to using them. It's a nice twist. A Joker says, tell you what though, second maddening playthrough, I'm breezing through these missions and having a plan for skills makes SP management better. I don't, like, really though? Because, like, I feel like I did have a plan for a lot of people. I knew I wanted Cantor on Chloe and stuff like that, and, like, that didn't help. No skirmishes and no extra battles and stuff. I mean, I want maddening to be challenging, so I don't want a million skirmishes, but none of that stuff means no additional SP gain, so I don't know why that would be faster. I guess if you had a better plan, you wouldn't waste it buying, like, useless skills, but I don't know. For me personally, I feel like I've only bought, like, useful, tasteful stuff because I really thought about each skill inheritance that I did.
Yes.
Like, you can't really go wrong with giving people repo, I feel like. I gave extra speed to Etier. I'm never going to regret doing that. Really haven't done all that much more than that, really. There's little things here. Alacrity. You don't go wrong with alacrity on fast units.
I beg you.
If anything, I'm kind of surprised that, like, most of the skills from the rings are, like, not that useful seeming. Like, obviously I don't have all the rings, so I don't know for sure, but is there a strength +2 from one of the rings? There's, like, really basic stuff that doesn't seem to be there that I'm like, why is that not there? Meanwhile, they're giving us, like, Violet's has the EXP. We'll just look at them. Hold on. Just talk to a couple more people. I guess I'm just disappointed in the basic skills that each ring provides. I feel like they could have had some better picks that actually made it, like, a thought process as to whether or not I was going to inherit them or not. Because most of these rings, I get them and I look at them and I'm like, trash. Don't need that. Nobody wants that. I'm not spending SP on that. Like, it would be better if I had, like, the hard decision of, like, man, do I give them speed +2 or strength +2 or, I don't know, like, I don't know, something else. Yeah, I don't know. There's, like, more interesting Fire Emblem skills that they could have put on the rings, I feel. Roy has strength. We probably would have seen that then. Maybe I just forgot because we had that ring so short. For such a short period of time.
Well.
Like, I would probably consider putting strength +2 on, like, Tamara or Goldmary, maybe. Maybe Yunaka if she had the bandwidth. into the Somniel. I did get another skirmish on the world map. However, it uses Chapter 11's map, you know, the fleeing map. And well, that's not a huge problem. I didn't hate that map. We had a good time going through that one, actually. I did pretty well in one go without pulses. But the enemies were very high leveled, and they were like all flyers that were going to swoop in and pick us off, and we're all scattered about in like this long vertical stretch. Oh yeah, Greg 2's looking a little different right now. I did that by accident, and I was like, all right, we'll just keep it for variety for a bit. And in honor of getting the Sigurd ring, I'm just kidding, we've been like that for a little bit. But now it makes even more sense.
We've got...
Hate to say it, but this shop is basically useless. I don't think you should be wasting money on any of this stuff, really.
Feel free to come again.
You guys are saying. That's not Greg 2, that's John. He certainly doesn't look like Greg 2 right now. I'll give you that. I'm really regretting, like, I didn't realize how necessary that bond fragments were going to become. I feel like there's been a couple times where I've missed or skipped out on feeding and petting Sami. I probably shouldn't have done that. Because some of the people that I've talked to who are further than I am are just struggling for crystals at this point. Refine your gear before it's too late. We'll do that. He doesn't want to give me any more. This doesn't actually raise the bar at all, does it? I don't think so. All right, he's done with us. Tired of being your slave, Sami. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely been times when I've not done both of those things. And I should have. Let's go up to Makeout Ridge. Tristan says, hey Stevie, I posted the clip in Discord. I'm not sure what you mean, Tristan. I'll check it out later. Oh god, I'll play the music this time. Kind of looks like Vander forced him to do that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Should we go for some amiibo today? I think we probably should. It's been a little while since I've done it. I think we'll do this. Gotta switch controllers though. I've never explored the nightlife here. It looks nice. I do like that resting changes the time of day. All right, Celica, what you got for me? Or not? Oh. It doesn't seem to like these sometimes. Was it Alm last time it didn't like? There we go. Oh, got a ticket. Relay ticket. Nice. You got Marth. Chicken. Okay. Marth just always gives the most random crap. Alm. Salmon. Can't say much better for Alm. Ike. Onion. Okay. We've given up at getting good stuff now at this point. Sardines from Crom. Thanks, guys. I feel... yeah, exactly. I'm very glad I did that. That was a great time. Give me money, amiibo scammer. Yeah. That would be nice. Honestly. Lieutenant Smash says, I was kind of wishing I had amiibos, but like, WTF, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the first time you scan them, you get the tickets for the music and the costume and stuff, but I'm gonna need more of the Fire Emblem amiibo to get all that stuff, which kind of stinks. Unless, I think there is a random chance to get a ticket from the other character anyway. So maybe I won't need to. Let's go back up. Spirit gem? Yeah. Also, I've not done the wyvern thing every time either, and I think I should have been doing that. I also think, you know, I had some other animals here for posterity. I got my triple black dog army going on for my silver. That's so stupid that the animals give better things than each other. I really wish it was random, quite frankly. But at this point, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't just do... Like, I'm just actively being stupid to not put the better stuff in here. Okay, we have one normal dog. Actually, do you think the normal dog gives iron? The white one probably gives steel, maybe? I think we're just going all dogs. It's the meta way to go. I hate that. I don't want that to be the thing, but they did it to us on purpose. I think it should just be random what you get from the animals. I don't think animals should be better than each other. I want equality for all animals. They messed it up.
Good to see you. What'll it be?
Let's do our... We definitely still need
How
more
hard
strength.
Do you want to go?
I don't like...
What'll it be?
I just don't get why you would ever do like any... We've never done squats at all. At some point I want to do it just to see it.
How hard do you want to go?
But... I just don't know. Like, Alear always needs strength. I don't know why you wouldn't.
You've got this. Nice.
Dang it.
Perfect.
I also think these minigames are kind of long for the boost that they give.
You've got this. Looking good. You've got this.
Wish instead of text we got speed. That'd be cool.
Looking good.
That could actually make sense with squats if he's working leg muscles and stuff.
Perfect.
Oops, too early.
Keep it up.
Oops.
Nice. Looking good.
Yunaka in the background is too distracting.
Keep it up.
Not at this angle, but the other angle.
Nice. Keep it up.
Too many goods today.
Perfect.
Oops.
Looking good.
Way too early.
Great job. I'm so proud.
I don't think I'll ever beat that high score.
Let's do this again sometime.
Ooh.
It's so funny because I just really did not realize how small she was
Wow.
in the beginning. I don't know what she likes.
Thanks.
Here's a rock. Have fun, kid. As you can see, I'm doing... Wait a minute. As you can see, I'm doing a bit of sculpture. It will be a mystery until it is complete. Is that actually the canonical person who's doing that?
Want to go for a ride? Looking to
Heck
try
yeah.
a new course?
I heard from a little birdie.
Which would you like?
Oh, we should do hard. Hold on, let me switch back to Joy. I feel like the Joy-Cons will be more responsive for this. I also heard if you press X during this minigame, you can use like Splatoon-like controls. I don't know what that means. I've never played Splatoon. I always meant to. I feel like the movement will be easier with this.
Have a nice flight.
Let's see what this does actually. I'm curious. Minecraft. Can I do it? Oh, what? Oh! You can! Oh, that's kind of cool. It's just using my gyro. That's just really weird, actually. Maybe I should have done this. It was really good in the beginning, now I'm not so certain. Oh, maybe it's kind of good. Oh, I need to move more. I definitely think this is a more fun way to play this. This feels like Spyro. Definitely way like I feel like it's easier with these controls like this, because like moving with the other controller was not very fun for me.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
It'd be helpful if I was looking ahead and not messing around. Ah! A little finicky with the gyro, but oh, we got it. Alright, so it wasn't perfect, but that wasn't too bad. Reminds me of Panzer Dragoon.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
Can you get multiple S's in this mode, I wonder? 160 bond fragments.
Until next time.
And getting better rewards now. Well, that was a higher rank one, but imagine missing bond fragments, not doing that every time. God.
Ivy, do you think maybe it's time we talked? Whatever you're feeling toward me, I'm prepared to listen.
This minigame, in my opinion, is borderline
I'd like there
decent.
not to be walls between us.
Very well. I am rather more comfortable around you now, so I suppose it's time.
I'm glad to hear that. Can we start with why you seem to have such anger toward me?
I love you.
Huh?
I love you, Divine One. My feelings began long before I met you.
Wait, what?
Understand, I do not mean romantically. I adore you as a worshipper adores a deity.
But you looked so upset when you were staring at me before.
My deity was standing before me in the flesh. I was nervous.
Jeez.
Do you understand now?
Jeez.
Yes, thank you for sharing that. I, like you as well, Ivy.
Yes. May I be excused?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. And I'm sorry.
We'll speak again later, Divine One.
Let me switch back to my controller. We still need to talk about, well, now that we know we could, oh, the controller screen, oh, it just does it for me, you know? Like my favorite part of the Switch. A little late, underskirt.
Ivy is such a toned down Camilla. Kind of, yeah. That's a
pretty apt way of looking at it.
I could use a hot spring.
Excuse me, is that a support with gold merit? You know what, I didn't check actually. Let's do these. Oh, we got a bond support with Sigurd because it was ready, but then they took the ring from us.
Look, I found some extra special folk food made from dried and fermented fish.
The smell is overwhelming. This is food, you say? It must be an acquired taste indeed.
I love it. I'm so glad we have that ring back. Brave Lance.
Erica? Who is that beautiful man who shows up sometimes and looks just like you?
That's my twin brother, Ephraim. Sorry if he surprised you, but he's impressed with you too.
Hey. What happened to Tana, Ephraim, huh? Emblem Ephraim? You a little lonely in this other world?
You seem to be in a good mood. What's the occasion?
Ivy is so vanilla, she makes vanilla seem spicy.
The bird I've been watching came and landed on my shoulder. What an unexpected joy.
You know, you're kind of right. We haven't seen too many supports with her, but she does seem that way. However, that seems completely the opposite of the character that is in the cutscene when you meet Ivy, who says, I'm going to take your lives, your rings, your souls, your children. Like, the complete 180 of her personality after that cutscene is insane. Like, why'd they do that? Like, it's just not even the same person. Oh, Vajra Mushti. Nice. Down bad for the twin.
I hear you were in the service of a royal family. I imagine they were quite strict about etiquette.
You'll also
My
notice,
friends
though,
told
that...
me I misstep sometimes.
I thought I canceled it.
I never noticed any problems.
You'll also notice that Chloe said your brother or whatever is gorgeous just like you or something like that, implying that she also finds Erica attractive as well. Do with that information what you will.
Your sword looks an awful lot like Marth's, Lucina. Is it actually the same blade?
That's a cheap knockoff.
Good eye. The guard and pommel have been replaced, but it's otherwise the same sword.
Well, really, it's the parallel futuristic universe version of Crom's sword, which is the Marth sword. So, still fake if you ask me. I think we go for this Gold Mary support.
Yes.
I mean, Gold Mommy. I mean, Gold Mary. Okay, hold on a second. There we go, Tempest.
Gold Mary, are you okay?
Oh, divine one.
You know what this needs? This needs a little something extra.
Sound of my soul in anguish finally get your attention.
Oh, why isn't the other thing going with it? Hold on.
What's wrong? Talk to me. I'm here to help.
There was supposed to be one more element to that one.
That I can't possibly be any more charming.
Oh my.
What?
Everyone always says I'm the most popular woman in the world. But if you're immune to my charms, I know that can't be true.
Kill every last one of them!
You're ruining the cutscene.
My tears flowing freely like 2 rivers of glittering
fine.
diamonds.
Look, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings somehow. I really didn't mean to.
No, please don't apologize. Only tell me what I can do to earn your affection.
You don't need to do anything special. I already think you're quite charming.
You do? You think I'm charming?
Of course. And it's not just me, you know. Everyone loves you. So don't feel like you have to push yourself so hard over this, okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just so relieved. Thank you. As a token of my appreciation, you may admire my perfect tears a while longer.
Okay. Thanks.
Luoma Dynasty, thanks for the follow. Good timing. Yeah, she's really funny. I like her a lot. What do we do now? We could cook a meal. Let's take a look at supports here. Who are we like? That's not the right menu. Oh boy. We'll definitely watch some more of these, but let me just peek in and see like who we're kind of struggling to get supports with. Chloe and Louis still need kind of a lot going on here. Oops. I don't think these are happening. This dynasty. Saline and Lapis? How have you guys not? I did hear something kind of wacky about supports in that I think, I could be wrong about this, but what I read or heard somewhere was that supports in this game this time around, you literally have to have the two units right next to each other on the battlefield. And in the case of that one, I could actually believe it, because Saline being next to Lapis, I don't think has happened, or at least not very often, and not while in combat, I'm sure, so maybe that is a thing this time. Panette Goldberry, that's fun. Definitely gonna do that one. Pamet Boucheron, uh-oh. You guys are saying, yep. Oh, that's, see, that kind of stinks, though. That's a little restrictive. Annette, Hortensia, Rosado. You have one with Lapis, too. Maybe we should do Goldberry Lapis. You have one with Louis. You have one with Lapis, too. Let's do Goldberry Lapis. Yeah, I didn't want Alcris meal anyway. It was garbage. What was I saying? I've already forgotten the second character. Lapis. Nut Compote. These two characters need strength. Goldberry never likes it if it gives strength. Why? Why have you done this? I guess we're going with this one. Oh, but that's an expert. You think Jade is a good cook? I don't really see many other options for us. Put some rare fruit in it.
Cooking is a bit like writing. It's all about focused creativity. First this, then that, and then... I think you'll enjoy this meal.
Nearly as good as I would do. I love this flavor.
Hey, +2 speed.
Take this for the road ahead. It may pick you up when you need it.
So we found our new favorite. Luck points. Redeem. I feel like it needs a little something extra to it, though, you know? I don't know if I could do it on the fly here. Let me take a peek. Give me 1 sec. I may have made the shimmery particles a little too unseeable. Really, I should just make it something off stream. But let's make this slightly more visible.
No, my waifu. Ooh.
Alright.
Even just walking about.
So.
You look so regal. On patrol?
I think we're gonna go in here. I think we know what to do right now. First and foremost, before anything else. Or I even summon rings. How long I've waited for this day. 1210 SP. Ah. What's this one? Who cares? I don't want that one. I know there's Canter Plus, actually, so wonder if she should save up for that one. That one's interesting. We do have access to Vantage now. Again, that's pretty cool. An extra build could make people faster, too. We finally have, like, actual options in here. Regardless, this is going on, so... I should keep the repo. I pretty much never use repo on her. You know what we're going to do, though, instead? You are getting a repo. You need a bond level. I'll have to unlock it. Who wants more Sigurd Ring experience? Actually, yeah. Choopy has a pretty interesting strat with Saline in the Sigurd Ring that I thought was kind of cool.
Well done. The ring shines like new.
I wouldn't mind having you spend some time with that one. The Leaf Ring. Maybe for Vantage. Who would want Vantage? Panette? Jeez, I think she already has 2 really good skills. Kagetsu with Vantage would be kind of cool. I guess you could do it.
A good cleaning is in order. Well done. Good as new.
Wouldn't really want to take Alacrity off of him. And if he's going to have Repo, then what's the point? Lin Ring is good with Ivy. You could use some extra speed, actually.
Please clean it up.
Potentially.
Thanks again. See you next time.
Gold Mary? That would have been good. The Erica Ring. What else does the Erica Ring give? I don't even remember. Hold on. Dodge. See, like, this to me is useless. This is for crit dodge, basically. So, less chance of being crit, but, like, unless later chapters of Maddening are just incredibly scary with enemies with huge crit, I just don't see the purpose of that. Like, who really wants that? More than, like, reposition or canter or extra speed. Like, I don't see it. I don't see the use case. And, like, that's the main thing we're getting from this ring. Why? Why not have, like, a more general skill that more people could really take advantage of? That's not what I want. I don't even know who should mess with this ring. Somebody who needs extra damage, maybe?
Can you make it shine?
In case I want to throw it on them later.
Thanks a lot. The ring looks great.
Who else would want some stuff from the Ike? You do.
Cleaning the ring? Good.
Give it to Marin.
Looks good. Thank you.
This should go to a backup unit. Panette's got a decent level with it. You do as well.
Let's clean this up. That was nice of you. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm attempting to read chat, but it is considerably harder without my good eye. The better eye. I like Benet's little... Take a look at her. Who else would want... I don't think I'll ever be ripping the Corrin ring off of Alir because it's just too powerful with him. But who else would benefit from Corrin-esque stuff? Let me see the skills again. On that one. There you are, Cameron. Fine. Maybe Celine? It's only because I care. HP quality time is decent on certain units. Draconic Hex is the one that I would really want, but I think that's the 2000 SP one, which is not feasible. Yeah, it's largely just some HP. Celine with HP is good, but she does have some other stuff that would kind of stink to lose. Maybe Tone Precision is not that good, though. Ultimately, in comparison. She usually has pretty good hit rates. That's not usually the problem with her. So yeah, actually, that's not bad. Good call. Was that Tempest? Who said that one? Now I'm really struggling reading. Yeah, it was Tempest. Oops. I mean, ultimately, this doesn't save like that many bond fragments, but it saves a little bit. So
Wonderful job.
I'd rather be smart about doing this, even though it takes a lot of time. Who were people saying with Byleth was good? Oh, Byleth with covert units. So here's the deal. Like, Byleth on Alir could also be good because you get the Spectrum buff from the Instruct, I think. Alir is also not that useful, so him dancing for other people does make sense as well. Or the Byleth ring could also go on a covert unit to give a speed buff to everybody. That I learned about. Because we have it on Celine right now, and it has the potential magic buff, but that's never been useful for me. If I had more magic units, maybe. But typically the magic units are largely for healing so far. And like I don't really have like a Mage Knight character that's like running into combat nuking. It's like when my dainty little mages can attack from relative safety, they do. When they can't, they're healing or hiding. So that's an extra speed rally is kind of cool. The idea of that is pretty cool to me.
Not bad. Right there. It looks brilliant.
Only ever use Byleth for the dancing? Yeah, basically. There's more to Byleth's ring than that, but that is the best part, if you ask me. Let's go do a little training. Actually, should we gamble away bond crystals? I don't know if we should. Really. I don't have any S ranks from Sigurd's. From Genealogy or Thracia. We also barely even have 10k. Maybe we don't do a 10 pull. Maybe we'll just create a few, you know? Because the most desirable rings would be from 3 houses. For the clawed ring for the extra range. With bow users, which is pretty sweet. There's also Olwen's ring. Is that a B? And a B? We'll do a few of these. I don't want to spend like too much on this, but I do like me some gotchas sometimes. Get that Dire Thunder, yeah. Would be nice. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care that I don't have it. Like, I don't really want to make the game easier. I would feel less good about beating it with busted, broken rings on everybody and everything. So we'll go for a couple tries. Sarah B. I always save and then spend 1,000 to reload, lol. I could do that. I could cheese it, but I'm not going to. I'd rather do it live. I'd rather do it honest. And just what we get, what we get. All right, I'm not feeling good about this right. I'm going to do one more. Set B. All right, we're done with this right now. We did get an achievement for that, which makes me feel a little bit better about gambling. Oh, I didn't even pick up the crystal achievements. Oh, just absolutely just teleported right back into the ring chamber instead of the arena. Let me see how many things we got, though. Did you already cash in the achievement bond crystals? Did I click that? I might have clicked it. I've already forgotten. It's just a little scary because the more that we get from that, I feel like long term, it's going to be less and less coming from that source. Feels limited. There's only so many achievements, you know? No, we've not. Ooh. That's nice. That was nice. How are we looking in here? Meld bond rings for the first time. I almost have that one for activities 20 times too. Maybe there are a lot more than I figured. Can I donate 1 gold? I'll take it. Maybe we should gotcha a little bit more. I feel a little bit more confident with this amount of crystals now. I didn't like being under 10,000. We'll do a 10 pull. We'll do a 10 pull. I should meld a ring together too, probably, but that's also kind of pricey. That's why I didn't do it before. Donate gold to me? You wish. What you got for me? Ten pull on Awakening Our Fates. Oh, thank God. Oh, I could see again. Something good. Something good. Seeing repeats. Olwen B. Give me an A at least. I'll take an A. Not the greatest batch there, if I do say so myself. Should I do one more of those? What should I do here? Yeah, we're gonna do one more. Did you turn off Divine Choke? It has a cooldown. Well, first off, I don't know why you would use it right now, Roy the Boy, because I'm not playing a map. And the likelihood of me forgetting to actually do it if you do it now is higher. But no, it has a cooldown timer. Someone used it. I don't know how long ago. I'd have to look it up. Let's take a look. It's not what I wanted. It was 2 hours ago, actually. So it should be back up. Is it not? It's enabled. I don't know. Someone used it fine earlier. Oh, I added more in there. So if you're looking in the exact same spot, maybe it's not in the exact same spot again. Come on, something nice. Something. Make this 1,000 worth it. It's a lot of bronze. Okay, there's an A at least. Marita A. Though I feel like at this point I have enough S rank rings to just hand around to people. Okay, we got another thing for that. Okay. Like the gambling doesn't feel as bad when you get achievements for it. Alright. No S rank Olwen ring for now, but it's fine. I don't care. I don't need it. Who's close to a level? Saline. Etier. Maybe we could do... Let's do 2 Rosado trainings.
I'll show you how determined I am.
Did anyone else bench Alfred the second they could? Just me? I didn't do it right out of the gate, but I did do it. I think I benched him at chapter 10 after the first attempt. I did upgrade him with a Master Seal, so he had the potential to return, but he's not yet returned.
Right, I'll do my best.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
Could you make the do it option louder for what I'm about to do? Why would you use your mega... If you saved up enough points, Tristan, why would you use the mega nuke right now?
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Victory for the cutest.
Can I make that one louder? Alright, I made it louder. Okay, kind of a weird level, but we'll take the strength. I think the other one's going to Saline. Oh man, it's gonna be 1 point away.
I am Saline, Princess of
I killed Alfred off twice to continue playing, tired of resetting, lol.
Rosado.
What's up, Veronica? Alfred's one of my top units. He takes 0 damage about as often as Louis. Wow. Actually, I think his defense growth is really good.
You cut me down most effectively.
It's just in Maddening with the set growths. I don't know, he wasn't getting like very good level ups. I think because a lot of his stats are 40 in terms of percentages. I think what that kind of led to then was he was only getting level ups, no stats, every 3 levels. And we're talking like strength and speed and stuff like that. So it was like he went bad for a long time. I feel like in Maddening, because of the set growths, he's worse. But who knows? I mean, we upgraded him. There's a chance we could save him, but there's just so many units, it's hard to get around to it. You are going to do Ike's thing and get Repo. Alfred's unique class is pretty fire.
Come, show me your skill.
I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries.
It hurts.
Eliusa says, Jade and Louis fall out on Maddening, not as high defense. More damage and they get doubled. That is true.
That was fun, was it not?
Gumriku, thanks for the follow.
I studied you in our last battle, Ike. Your sword technique is unusual, but it has great power.
Thanks. My father taught me everything I know.
Love how nonchalant he is. Thanks. Wasn't it? Thought we could also do skills from in there. Maybe not. Hey, Tempest, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I guess I do really have to travel back. I thought there was one other place we could equip skills. Am I mistaken? Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm doing it in the wrong place. Duh. Duh. I'm going into the emblem menu. There we go. Oh, but you need to buy it. That's what it is. Okay. Let me just cycle through some of the skills here first. What's up, Will? Did I win? Yeah, we beat Chapter 17 pretty soundly. I off stream, I got to basically the same point on the map, a little bit better with the stupid worm killed, plenty of pulses remaining, and we beat it very quickly, I would say. It wasn't too bad of a chapter. It's just that when stream is allowed to waste like half of the pulses, and I mean, I did it on purpose. Like, I think it's a fun mechanic that you guys can interact with the stream more, make it harder for me. I think it's fun. It just stinks when I'm down to like 2 left and there's a lot more to do and I know that I'm probably going to need them at some point and then like I'm still losing them and it doesn't feel good. But it's to make the stream more interesting, so I hope that it does that, certainly. I just used too many pulses early on in that last one. There were some weird RNG things that happened, I think, but we did it today, so. Who's going to Divine Choke first? It has a cooldown. Be mindful of that. Let's see, though. We want to... What could you use? I don't think you have, like, any skills on you, do you? Let me just go through... I'm going to do a little check here of who has what and who needs better stuff for skills. You've got Avoid and Speed. Both of those I kind of like. I don't really see myself giving you anything extra. You've got some good stuff. We inherited on you. I could give you something better, certainly. What were we just talking about? Yeah, Roy the Boy, we just get finally, after 7 chapters, she finally has Cantor like she always should have. I wanted to give Saline something, though. I gotta remember what that was. Somebody had something interesting for her. You kind of have good stuff. You have good stuff. You have good stuff. You could use Dual Assist Plus. That's what it is. But that's what you kind of need to save up for. But if I make you into a different class, you would need something else.
Got it!
You need Repo, at least. I'm good with your stuff. Maybe you don't need extra speed at this point. Probably give her something more fun.
These nuts. Got it!
I could give her these nuts. Is that what you're trying to do? Maybe the delay is too big. Repo and Speed. Definitely like that for you, Rosado. Speed and Repo on Tamara, too. I did actually hand out Repo pretty well, didn't I? There's also people I forgot to equip skills on. That's always nice. It's nice to find out. Okay, so Got him. Saline, what did you want? I could give somebody Vantage. Or extra build. Extra build would be good for somebody who's slow. I gotta think about that. Who has terrible build? Etier has terrible build. If I gave Etier build +4, is that better than speed +2? I'd have to peek at her stats more. Because if Etier could double with more bows, that would be... And not be doubled as often, that would be great. Do you have quality time on Seadoll? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I knew to put that one there for sure. Gentility is kind of nice, but... Is that really what I want? There's the sit down message. I put 3 build on like 4 of my characters. It's pretty good in my opinion. I mean, 3 build has got to be better than 2 speed, right? It's got to be. I thought build was cheaper. Oh, I could give her HP. That's what we talked about. Although I did Seraph Robe the girl already. If I wanted to do that. Just do that.
Saline has arrived.
Why is Scary Stevie back?
I won't lose.
Someone redeemed Poggers. Pog Stevie. Build is much better.
This loss pains me.
That's what I assumed. If the weapon can't... I mean, from a general enemy matchup standpoint, like, you would still want to outspeed, but if your weapon doesn't slow you down as much, that's great.
That's one thing we definitely have in common.
Indeed? How splendid that we share an interest. Do tell me all about your favorite blends.
Jeez. I really wish that there was an ounce more character to Saline beyond T. I'm actually surprised that I used her. I probably should have picked Citrine. I just kind of stuck with her the whole time, but man, do I hate her personality because it's just only about T. I don't know why I did that. I should have tallied to the room. What are we talking about here? Rewatch the VOD. It was HP with... Oh, thank you, Tempest. We did figure that out. But I appreciate you. It would help. She's kind of frail. Immensely. You need to start doing more support, Stevie. I have a lot saved up. I just don't know if people think that's interesting to watch. I'm getting you, Repo, because there's been so many times where you needed to Repo, where you weren't that useful on player phase. And you're out. That's all you got. Vantage on him would be kind of fun as well, but he has Alacrity, so he basically has Desperation, essentially, anyway.
What are we playing, XCOM?
What was that for, Foxyan? You have 697. Whose build is awful besides Etier? Am I also getting you anything here? HP plus 7 for you. I really wish you could look at stats in here. Empress Saline is a meme at this point. Oh, is that why you're saying that, Methodius? Veronica says, I will watch them on my own game anyway, but you might as well play them sometimes. The problem is that, like, when you beat a chapter, I feel like there's always, like, 10 saved up. So to do 10 in a row kind of stinks. We did a couple earlier. I just want to look at your stats. You have 38 HP. It is pretty low at this point. Not the lowest, though. What do you want? I really, like... This has to be the worst UI stuff in this game, is just not having all the ring stuff in one place. Because I feel like I need to run in here to get a good idea of what I want them to have, and then I need to run back to get the level, and then I have to run back to inherit. I know pretty much everyone's made that complaint, I understand, but like, it's a real complaint. It's not very fun. You actually don't have that many points to do very much. Dex for more crit, I feel like. What's your speed? See, now again, now I want to check her speed, which requires me to leave that and go back into here. Speed's 26. I feel like she doesn't really have... Oh, it's actually base 22. It's actually base 20. Why is your speed not that good? You know what we need to do, though? This I've been meaning to. Is there a reason why we can't? Let's find out. Swords or lances? Either way, we need proficiency in one of those things. I think we're going to make Yunaka a wolf knight. Let me just think. What would I rather her be effective against? Maybe lances for her? Because there was a point in the game where we had no swords at all, in which case more sword coverage would be great. But I feel like we do have characters with swords now. Tempest is leaning swords. Candy Cane Jester. Mercenary BDU. I don't know if that means you're drinking sake, eating popcorn, shrimp, and fries. Is this your dinner? If you're sitting down eating dinner watching me, then I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope your food is good. It makes me hungry just looking at those emojis, actually. You also have Axe Wolf Knight. Oh, it's just up here. I missed it. Good call. Yeah, obviously they would have one for each of the weapons. There, truthfully, let's look at my composition. Sword, axe and lance. Technically sword, although she doesn't do very much of that. Axe, brawling, sword and lance, sword. Maybe we give her axes? I really don't have too many axe characters. What are you saying, Lieutenant Smash? Axes bring the most to the table with high might, which is what daggers don't have. That is true, and that is also what Yunaka typically lacks. And also it's the cheapest option right now, because I don't have to do anything else to give it to her, so... Let's do it. Sorry, Tempest. Interesting. Kind of wish her wolf was white, but I'll take what I can get. But daggers have that good debuff. She'll still have daggers. She still has daggers. It's okay. That's going to be interesting, her running around with a tail. I also want to consider Gold Mary. I don't have the second seal right now, but Goldmary as a Bow Knight could be very cool. It fixes up her speed growth. What does it do to her strength? Hold on a second. Let me just bring this up and double check. Not that I'm not super concerned about fixing up growth rates and optimal class paths for people and stuff like that. Like, I'm not trying to go out of my way and plan every little thing quite to that degree. I wasn't even looking at growths when I started this playthrough, but I am just kind of curious at this point. That's largely why I'm doing it. Should I bring it up? You guys want to see? Oh, I gotta add that back in. Browser. Yeah, we are doing that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Window. There we go. Ignore my 50 Fire Emblem tabs, okay? Okay. So there's research and stuff happening there. Mostly 3 houses, actually, from leftover from other things. So here's the deal. Let's go to Engage, character growth rate. I don't want to go too far down in this list, though. Goldmary. Can you see this? You can't see that, can you? What can you see? Sea doll. All right. Fortunately, she's at a bad point in the list, but her speed growth is only 25. She comes with really good speed, I feel like, out of the gate, which is something that I wouldn't have expected, but speed growth 25, that kind of stinks. Her strength is 30. Defense is quite good at 55%. So really, anything that could give her more like strength and speed would be great. More dex too. So when it comes to classes for her, what gives her the most speed is, where are we? Bow Knight gives a nice 20 to speed, 20 to dex, so that would raise her dex. She'd be critting more often, probably. Also 10 to strength, so her strength would be 40%. That's not too bad. The only things that would give 20 to strength specifically are general, in which case she'd be very slow, but she'd get strength every other level, because growths are fixed in Maddening Mode. Or Wyvern Knight. Wyvern Knight doesn't do a lot for her speed. Gives her 30 speed. But it would be good for her as well. Wyvern Knight Lapis is also quite good. Not that I want to make everyone a Wyvern Knight. The thing about the flyers in this game is that bows are so oppressive. Like, they're really all over the place. You kind of always have to be concerned with flyers against bows. That I actually think compared to 3 houses, flyers are not as good this time around, the more that I've thought about it. And I know that's something that Chupi has talked about too, and I definitely have been agreeing with him the more that I've played the game. Some of you guys were talking about Great Knight Goldmary. I think that sounds like a really fun idea, but it doesn't really fix all that much. Her strength goes up to 45. She'll have great HP, I think, because I think she had 65 HP. Her dex will get better, up to 40. Her defense will be an amazing, 80% defense, but nothing for speed. So her speed remains 25. She'd be quite slow. She'd have to have brave weapons, probably. But like I said, her base speed isn't bad. I would wonder what it converted to when we swapped to the class. What are you guys talking about here? Goldmary, my only hero, actually hero. Lapis looks so dumb, I reclassed to Paladin. I'm glad not everyone should be a flyer. I agree, yeah. I didn't make everyone a Wyvern Lord meta in 3 houses. I never did that. I would specifically not do that. Even if people claim it's optimal, I don't want to make everyone the same class. Sorry. Halberdier Gold Mary, I approve. I also considered that too earlier today. It does help her speed a bit. Her speed goes up to 35. She does get more dex. That goes up to 45, I think. It helps her strength up to 45. Should be like more well-rounded. She would still be footlocked. She does also have lances, though, already. Yeah, and Gold Mary has Warrior and Berserker. A lot of people have been saying. Let's take a look at the growths for those. It kind of helps her speed, right? She goes up to 40 speed. Oh, actually, yeah. 20 strength on top of that. What did she have for strength again? 30. Yeah, so her speed goes up to 50. Or, I'm sorry, her speed goes up to 40. Her strength goes up to 50. Dex goes up. Defense goes up even more. That's actually really good. Quite enticing. And Warriors are backup units still, right? So she kind of retains what she's supposed to anyway. That's really appealing. I kind of want to see her on a horse. Maybe we should just do it and reset. I want to see what she looks like as a bow knight. I'm like really curious. But that's for Warrior. What else did we talk about? She can use longbows as a warrior. She can always assist. What was the other one we just said? Oh, or Berserker. Berserker's not going to help her speed. Helps it a little, actually. More than I thought. Her strength goes up to 60. In Maddening with fixed growths, that doesn't really... It does a little, I guess, but doesn't do all that much. At least 50 is good, so I like that from Warrior. Speed goes up 10, so it goes up to 35. Her build does go up, though. More. I don't know, a lot of fun options there. I'm glad it's not like a really clear answer to that. Here's what I'm going to do. Because there's no previews of characters in this, I'm going to save it. She's going to need bows. So let me see that for a second. We're going to have a fun little excursion here. I just want to see what she looks like as a bow knight. So... yeah, wait, let's just see who gives it. Does she know? Wait a minute. Maybe it's easier to look in the actual thing. There's bow proficiency. Yeah, I feel like it's Leaf. What are you guys talking about now? Leaf level 3. Level 6 for Lynn, yeah. Definitely Leaf. Let's just go do that really quick. I'm ready for the Gold Mary promotion. I like her a lot, and it's not. She hasn't been like bad, but she hasn't been amazing yet. I would like to do something with her.
Prepare to be awestruck.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance. You know, Leaf, I wouldn't blame you if you began to develop feelings for me.
I already have feelings about you, Gold Mary. I think you and I will make good friends.
Friend zoned. Leaf is only good for proficiency and vantage. Yeah, unfortunately, in a video that I hope you guys will see next week. I talked about it a little bit earlier on the stream. I got some other Fire Emblem creators together and we talked about our thoughts on the game so far, so I'm excited for you guys to see that. I still have to edit it, more of it this weekend. But one of the takeaways was basically that Leaf's and Roy's rings are like the worst in the game. And that really hurts to say. I feel like those two are always getting pooped on. I don't know why they just weren't good right out of the gate. Let's just do it. I don't know why I was thinking I had to buy something. Oh, I have no second seal. We gotta buy the second seal again. From here. Yeah, Leaf set her straight. What's up, Gamer Master? So Roy being weak is canon. I don't know. It's just that his stuff is not as good. It's fun to see the like Reaver weapons come back. I kind of miss those from like the GBA era of games, but what am I doing? Why didn't I just run right back over here? Roy ring pretty good, I think.
I thank you. Do come again.
All right, let's take a look at how this looks. Bow Knight with lances. I didn't even look at the Bow Knight ability. I should have. I did, Roy the Boy. Interesting. Oh, the other effect is there. It's just a little harder to see. Right, so if they don't move, they get an extra hit plus 40. That's kind of cool. Did she lost speed from that, didn't she? I think she did. That kind of stinks. Although her speed growth is better in this class anyway. Wasn't me this time. Tebis says it's pretty bad. Yeah. All right, should we see what she looks like in other things? Warrior's the cool one where they get like the half jacket, right? I know that has some pretty mixed opinions, but I also think there's no soft reset in this game, is there? Do not believe so. Lost 2 to make the growth better. Good investment. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with her yet, but that is an option. That does, growth-wise, is quite good. And it would be nice to have... I actually need to second seal Etier into a Bow Knight as well. So really, I should probably just buy a few second seals. Maybe 2. Warrior looks good on Gold Mary IMO. Etier looks good as a warrior. Got the midriff. That does actually sound...
Engage.
Right, because her usual outfit has her abs sticking out, doesn't it? Oh no, you got dual assist on her? RIP 1000 SP? What do you mean? What does that mean? Wouldn't I want dual assist plus later? Which would make dual assist plus a lot cheaper? If she stayed as a unit that's capable of backing up, of course. Go to the plaza. I think we're gonna make Etier a Bow Knight, then I'll save it, and then we can keep messing around with Gold Mary. Where is Etier? Is she safe? Is she okay? Of course. She's right there. Her sprite's running at the bottom of the screen. Lieutenant Smash says, oh, I thought you did Bow Knight. Yeah, I see what you mean, Lieutenant Smash. If she goes Bow Knight and never comes back, then it was kind of a waste, but there wasn't a lot of planning. I just wanted to look at what she looked at like as Bow Knight. I'm gonna buy 2 second seals.
I thank you. I thank you.
It's pricey, but
Do come again.
what's a guy to do? Etier has served us very well as a sniper. I've quite liked it. But the extra mobility from Bow Knight, I feel like is kind of unparalleled, right? I also think, actually, let's take a look at Etier's growths, right? Now I'm curious about that. That's the worst thing about the growths is like, hold on, let me change how this looks a little bit. Like, I'm not necessarily trying to min-max everything here in this playthrough. I'm not really concerned about that. But if we're going to consider switching her, it'd be nice to know what I'm getting involved with.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah, sorry, that was on. It was beneath my thingy. Let me fix that. The order of things. There we go. All right. Go over here. Let's find Etier. Etier's got 45 HP, 40 strength, 25 dex, 35 speed, 25 defense, 30 res. It's not awful all around. In fact, she has pretty good strength at base, hence why her strength is actually good. So let's see. Dex 25, speed 35, strength 40 are my main concerns. So in Sniper, what did she get? Sniper. In Sniper, her speed went up to 55. Her dex went up to 55 as well, and her speed went to 45. That was actually kind of good. And her defense went to 35 as well. As a Bow Knight, we're looking at a little bit less strength, more dex, more speed, which would really help her speed. 55% for speed. I like it. No change with defense, so she'd be a little frail defensively still. No change there, but her res would be better. 45. And HP would go up to 55 as well. Down from 60, but... you guys talking about? Did I say less dex? Or did I say more dex? From Sniper? Yeah, less dex than Sniper. 45. It's not bad. Still not bad. Yeah, I'm sorry if I said plus for dex. Berserker Etier. Speed still goes up to what? 45? Speed goes up to 45. Strength goes up to 70. HP 75. Dex to 30. And her build goes up, which makes her immediately a little bit better at wielding the bows that she's already wielding. Not a bad pick either. But really, her speed's been her biggest downfall. Well, I guess I just don't know value-wise what that build actually does for her. Let's take a look. What's her build? 5? Yeah, her build is 5. Let me just double check something really quick. Who else can also use bows? Anybody? Bogado has 9 build. Just want to see if this works exactly as I think it works. So Etier with steel bow has a speed of 19. Oh, let me see her value though. Yeah, the weapon weight is subtracting 5. Her base speed's 14. Yeah, I mean, look at that. The weapon weight is only -1 from the silver bow. Where's the other thing? Is it actually just point by point? It must be. It is. His build's 9. He only loses 1 speed from silver bow. That implies Etier loses no speed from using steel bow. She could double with longbow. What's up, AFG Sync? Did you beat the map where you had to keep making ice cubes? I did. We did that earlier on the stream. Lynn's ring gives speed taker and +5 speed. He's got the Lynn ring on. I'm just trying to consider if that build is worth it. It would really help her when it comes to wielding these bows and not losing more speed. I don't know. I can't deny the charm of mounted Etier though. That would be a sword bow knight. She has a lot of strength. What are you guys saying here? Warrior will give Etier +2 build. Bring that back up. I was talking about Berserker with the 10. Oh, silly me. I was thinking that was like a jump up to that. But yeah, this is a 10% growth into her build, which is probably non-existent. It's a 5% initially. But yeah, I wasn't even thinking about base stat jumping, was I? I actually betcha she goes up in build from Bow Knight as well. So you know what? Let's just, I'm gonna consider Bow Knight for right now, but let me think about what kind of Bow Knight she would be. Axes kind of make her speed even worse. Lances? Bow Knight keeps her build. Bogano's got that nice 9 build then he comes with. What's up, Solomon? Oh yeah, you're right. Duh, I could just look literally right here at this screen. Naturally. Warrior would help. Berserker would certainly help. But the idea of her being mounted was something I always kind of liked. She would have to get a lot of level ups to counteract the weapon weight instead of getting the build increase. But that is kind of the plan. And she would have 50 speed, I think, or something like that. So be every other level. It would take longer, but she would be mounted. She's already amazing. This is just icing on the cake. Yeah, I mean, she's going to be even better. That's the kind of the point. She loses the crit from Sniper, which is kind of fun, but it's not like she was a crit machine yet. I think her dex is also... What do we determine about her dex as Bow Knight? Dex 20. Yeah, the dex goes down from Sniper, but it's still 45, which isn't terrible. And really, as a berserker, I feel like she wouldn't be critting very often. I'd probably have to throw a killer axe on her. Who knows how good that would even be with her. I do have a killer lance lying around. So if she becomes a bow knight, I feel like it shouldn't be axes. Maybe it should be lances. And it's proficiency level 6. 7. 6. Anybody else have it? I don't think you'd have it. It's a little pricey. You were 7. Who had it? Erica? Let's try it while I think about this. Mounted with no canter is not worth it, IMO. It's a fair thought. Who said that? I'm sorry. It went by really quick. Where was that? IMI said, mounted with no canter is not worth it, IMO. I could see that, but she can still fire it from 3 range wherever I want to put her. Etier. I mean, I'm pretty sure I want 2 second seals. I'm going to save it right now. I change my mind. I just want to see. Etier with Erica.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene.
I am Erica. Welcome.
I left her as a sniper and she crushed with the brave belt. That is true. I really should forge some brave weapons. We will get to that at some point.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
That would help her for sure. I don't see, the thing is I don't mind her as a sniper, but I only did sniper.
You seem a little sluggish. You feeling okay? A good hard workout might be what you need.
Sorry? Oh no, I was just lost in thought. I can't always be as ebullient as you, Etier.
Ebullient, interesting. I only did sniper because I couldn't do bow knight at the time. Not that sniper's bad or anything, but really it was always my intention to make her a bow knight. They had the conversation. She needs 1 more level. Yeah, she's definitely a bully. You know what I mean? It's also quite pricey to be doing this.
Etier here, busting in once again.
Erica, Princess of Renee, ready to fight.
These nuts.
Ready to fight these nuts?
I feel I have let my brother down.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
Oh, I see what one of you was saying before with the Erica's sword looks really big in this game. The pommel specifically is like huge. All right, let's take a look. Do we have to buy? Wait, now we have to go buy it. Silly me, getting ahead of myself. Oh no, she just gets the proficiency. Silly me again. Oh well. Just wait till you see Sieglind. It's massive. It's really only one move. Maybe that isn't worth it then. Here I am thinking about Bow Knights of days past. This does help her speed growth. It doesn't help the build. Those sprites are so cool. Makes you want to see her in every class. Should she be a warrior? Merciless is kind of a good skill. She becomes backup. I'm never a fan of mounted classes IMO. Well, in this game in particular, they are worse considering they got movement nerfed, but yeah, I guess I hadn't considered it was really only a one move difference. All right. Let's take a look at Warrior, Etier. Funny that Paladin gives her 2 more build, but it's Paladin, LOL. I don't think Paladin's bad. I actually think, like, for someone like Chloe, because she's so weak to arrows and they're everywhere, I don't really want to take her out of Wyvern Knight. But she might be considerably more consistent as a unit, and I'd be less concerned about her if she was a Paladin. That's probably what I would switch her to. That's what Chupi did, actually, and I totally understand the logic behind it. The growths aren't as good for her. I think she loses out on some of that strength and stuff that Wyvern Knight gives, but
Fire Emblem Engage.
She could still be very good as one. And I actually don't have any Paladins at all, or Great Knights, or anything like that. So for variety's sake, I wouldn't be opposed. Yeah, we need axes. Duh. I don't know why I thought she already had it for some reason. Warrior feels fitting for Etier. See, I do like her sniper outfit, though.
I intend to win this contest. Not yet. I must become stronger.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
I haven't seen any other snipers, so I don't know if her sniper outfit is on any level unique. But I do like her black and orange tiger situation going on with it. It seems kind of unique, at least color-wise. Maybe she was meant to be a sniper. Let's see what this looks like. It's not bad. Like Fogado sniper? .23 speed with steel bow. That's nice. Only 19 with the radiant bow now. That's pretty good. And longbow 21. It's not bad. Etier's abs not on the warrior model. Rip. Would I have 2 warriors then? Like, what am I going to do with Gold Mary? She looks pog as warrior. That jacket on warrior is so dumb. It ruins the whole class for me. I know some people are very polarized and they really don't like it. I don't mind it. I don't know. I think Berserkers look... Berserkers have never looked as cool as they did in like the GBA era games. When they were just huge, bulky dudes with massive axes, little helmets. Like, I loved it. They've never been that cool since. In this game, they just look like some kind of bandit. Their little wolf fur neck piece thing. Wolf or bow knight? Largo looked fine. I just don't think it was as cool. What didn't they have like bear hats or something in Path of Radiance? Can't you quit out of the system menu to make it a bit faster? Oh, that's true. Probably could do that. I feel like ground mounted is the worst class in this game. Well, honestly, flying mounted is not great either. There's really not a lot of benefit to using them, if I'm being honest. Five build moment continues. Silly Stevie, when will he learn? Listen, more than anything, I kind of just wanted to see characters in different outfits. Because you can't preview them anymore like in 3 Houses. What are we doing with Gold Mary? Like, I don't hate her as a hero. Let's take a look at what hero does to her growths. Just out of pure curiosity. Hero does give a decent amount of speed, actually. Can you see this? You can see it under Connect. Oops. Spoilerific. Gold Mary. 25 speed. Goes up to 40 speed in Hero. Dex goes up to 35. Strength goes up to 45. HP at 80. Present luck go up as well. It's honestly not bad for her strength growth is good. It's just could be better. She does need some strength. Warrior also good. 0 defense growths in Hero. Her defense growth is already amazing. It doesn't need anything. It's already 55. She'll already get it every other level. Take a look at her as a warrior in comparison. So from where she is now, she'll get a little bit more strength. She goes up to 50 strength, so she would get strength every other level, which would be nice. Speed goes up to 40. So speed growth remains the same between the 2 classes. Dex remains the same. She gets even more defense. Res goes down a bit. Luck becomes nothing. The luck is 25%. HP goes up. So really, it's just kind of min-maxing a little bit more strength. A little bit more defense. HP. Although warrior means pretty bad weapon ranks, I think. That's a good point, too. I'm not really thinking about, is it? What is Lieutenant Smash saying? That's right. She also does have lances, which kind of stink to lose. What does Halberdier do for her? From her current spec. Strength is the same. Her dex goes up. Her speed decreases. Defense goes up. It'd be fun to see her in that class, but like, doesn't really change all that much. Halberdier might be a pretty good option. Bester? I don't know what you're trying to say. Sorry, Tempest. While staying backup capability. She stays backup if she becomes a warrior too. Thus making my investment into her hero skill. I feel like she should be a backup character. I like her as a backup character. I've been like, that's been her main purpose so far. Do I have 2 warriors though? Is that lame? Is that weird? I want somebody to be a great knight. Who could become a great knight? Who has like amazing speed that doesn't care about no speed from great knight? Just for kicks. I'm not actually doing this. Hold on, where'd that go? I want to see what she looks like as a great knight. You guys have made me very curious. It's not the smart pick. It's not what I'm going to do, but I just want to look. What you guys are saying? I don't... Past it? Past what?
Goldmary, humble soldier of Illusia.
I'm looking for Lance.
I am
Great
Leif,
knight.
the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
I like her little shield. It's cool. Lance sword, great knight available already? Oh, because she does have swords. That's right. That doesn't matter. Not this menu. I always forget about that, yeah. Do that one anyway. Not a bad look, not a bad look. Should be very slow.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
Her speed is 17. As a level 1. Her speed growth. The 25. Did we determine it was... Hold on. Let me remember. Is it 30 or is it 25? It's 25. She would get speed every 4 levels. She would not be very fast. So that's not what we're gonna do. Do I have 2 warriors though? Like that's so. I feel like that's so weird. Not a fan of the armor. Yeah, when it's all silver, it's not that interesting.
Engage.
But I don't think she looked bad. I was just very curious as to what it would look like.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
All right. Actually, I don't even think we need to be here. Etier is still a sniper. Let's see her as a warrior. Oh, she needs the axe proficiency. Duh.
Apologies in advance for the
What's up, Joel?
devastation.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest. I must become stronger.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Do we think you think Halberdier was her canon promotion? Well, no, it's hero. This is her canon class, duh. Or whatever. I was thinking she came unpromoted. That's not true. It stinks to switch from your well, that's Berserker, don't do that. Can I pass it? Stinks to change from your canon class outfit, your special one, to a not special one, but you know. Oh, and she doesn't have bows, duh. Thinking she's Etier. You got me, Tempest. I can't even tell if that's highlighting it. Yeah.
Goldmary, humble soldier of Elusia.
I want to see the Berserker outfit.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster.
We could do that.
Oh, I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Every time I face Edelgard, she caves my head in. Make Amber the halberdier of this game. Amber was benched so long ago, and I thoroughly dislike his personality. I don't mind his design. Unfortunately for him, that wasn't the problem. Goodbye, cute dress. Four strength is nice. Leaf is so nice for proficiency, but bad otherwise, yeah. I don't hate the idea of her having less clothes. No, don't do that. Let's take a look at Berserker really quick. You don't like the alpaca man?
Engage.
Her assets got a huge nerf. Is Amber obsessed with alpacas, or does he act like an alpaca? I haven't seen supports with him.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest. I must become stronger.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
I will still blame Tamara for, I guess, the devs deciding they don't need a dedicated halberdier in this game. That's fair. She kind of is one. I feel like she's not going to look good in this class. They're like hunched over. They got the wolf fur around their neck. Let's see this. Actually, it's better than I thought. Does look kind of like a crazy person. And like she went out to live in the wilderness for a bit. Nobody appreciated her beauty enough, and she ran off into the woods. Started smashing things with an axe. The strength is nice, though, I can't deny. Actually, Goldberry Berserker can get it. Her spine looks contorted. Oh man, I don't like hate any of these. What did this not help with? Her speed, right? Speed goes up 10 to 35. Doesn't help enough. Also, her dex only goes up to 30. Her strength goes up 15% to a whopping 60. So she'd absolutely be getting strength every other level, which is great. 95% HP growth. Nothing for res and luck. Stay at 25. She'd pretty much never get any res or luck. Every 4 levels she would get it. Defense goes up to 60. Doesn't really need any more defense. Speed is kind of the biggest concern I have for her. Goldberry isn't crazy. She is perfect and she knows it. She's looking like a psycho as a berserker. You know, the more you say that she looks crazy and psycho, the more I want to just keep her as a berserker. She lost both of her initial weapon types, though, which is kind of weird. Alfred doesn't get S-rank lances. Why? Yeah, that's a good question. Hold on. Something just fell upstairs. I'm going to be right back. Something really loud just fell.
Let me say.
If I may.
Greetings.
Hi there.
All right, sorry about that. False alarm. Everything's fine. What are we talking about? Oh no, who fell? Anyone else think that stats cap weirdly low in this game? Berserker Goldberry at 10 res. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. I keep seeing green stats. That's the second time. And it didn't even occur to me. Yeah, because people were talking about how Diamant doesn't Diamant get soul? Hold on. Diamant gets soul, I think, and yet his dex caps at 22 in his promoted class. We didn't get it for him yet, but let's look at hit. Let me just click on it instead of backing out. You get soul. Unit may recover HP equals 50% damage dealt. Trigger percent equals dex. The most that soul will ever trigger is 22%. Kind of stinks. 1 in 5 times. Well, I don't know. 1 in 5. It's not very reliable. Did Berserker Goldmary break it? The more I think about it, the more wild, crazy Goldmary sounds really fun. Speed's 22 from what, her ring? Really, base is 18. 20 with the ring. We get her a better ring, maybe. What do you guys think? We keep crazy Axe Mommy? The more that I look at her thing, the more I like it, actually. Hey, what's up, Chubby? Yeah, we beat 17. It wasn't bad. It's just that chat has a way to make me purposefully waste time crystal uses, and we wasted 4, and I used 6 myself because of a stupid worm that I left alive due to poor planning. Made the end of the chapter very much more difficult than it needed to be. Oh god, you made her a berserker. Well, this is what we're considering right now, Choops. She looks looking pretty good as a berserker, huh? Warrior is better for her growths, better for her speed. But this is kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Stop, look at her res and her dex. Get her out of that class. It's true, her dex wouldn't be great. Hold on. Wasn't it only 5% increase? Yeah. And her dex isn't anything to write home about. It's 25%. Her hit rate, crit rate, probably not so good. $11 build though, yeah.
Minecraft.
Halberdier would give great dex. Yeah, but Halberdier doesn't. You're having fun, Tristan. Does that mean we picked the right one?
Do it.
Bruh. That there.
Do it.
This is
Halberdier.
Now there
That's
are
what we were
two
talking
of
about.
them.
She's already a hero. Her speed's already, what, 40?
It's your lucky day.
Her speed's 40. Strength is 45? Yeah. So, for her to go to Halberdier, strength growth stays the same.
Oh no, my wife.
What was that? Mr. Chip, thanks for the follow. Her dex does go up. Which is good.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Is that what we're doing now, Tristan? Just spamming every single one? Is that what we're doing?
Wow. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Actually, WoW Guy needs to stay a little longer.
What are we playing? XCOM?
What was that? Chip, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, Chip. What did I just walk into? Bro, you need a bigger cooldown. This is madness. It doesn't usually happen like this. This is Tristan.
Every last one of them.
Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Tristan has decided to use all his points. That's what's happening right now. Including this, if it could stay. The more you make me use this, the more it breaks. I need a real one. Not a cheap Halloween costume one. Or raise the price. Okay, there's that one too. You're just going for the spectrum, aren't you? Oh, that's Cameron. That's his favorite one. I should ban you, Cameron. You know what? I'll be grateful that you're mindful of my bodily health as you force me to stand instead of sitting for too long. Alright, inverted controls, fine. Fine. Now I can't read the stats. Basically, Halberdier is like more balanced, but it doesn't exactly help her where she needs to be helped. Dex does go up. Speed goes down from what, 40 to 35? Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing her as a Halberdier. Alright, everybody, say goodbye to Mommy Goldmary. Gold Mommy. As we lovingly refer to her as. Not that. Let's see how she looks as a Halberdier. I'm not going to do her Halberdier, but I am curious as to what it looks like.
Fire Emblem
Bye, Mom.
Engage.
Getting a better Goldmary.
Do it.
You're the cause of the inflation. I think she could just be a Halberdier already. Let's take a look. Stinks to lose her unique outfit, though. It really does.
You can't keep getting away with it!
You ruined it. You totally... Well, she does look kind of cool, doesn't she? God, she just looks good in every class. Fuck.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
This doesn't help her speed as much, though, which was kind of the point. Well, I mean, strength is maybe most important, considering where she was struggling the most. But it is the same as what she was, in regards to that. Do I do two warriors, though? Like, if I do Etier warrior and her warrior... I guess I could always change my mind later. I didn't even look at what Halberdier gets. Hold on. What's the Halberdier skill? I'll just look at you for a second. Oh. It's not good. Not good. Am I really doing two warriors? Maybe. The extra damage against broken foes, that would really be useful. If I broke somebody, then had Warrior Etier and Warrior Goldmary come in for the attacks, that would be solid. Very solid. I can't deny that she looks good in this outfit, though. What are you guys saying?
These nuts.
Why?
Got him!
Why are you thinking about Amber? I'm not thinking about Amber, don't worry. He was the last thing on my mind. Warrior's just really good, says Master Chip. Halberdier is the way. Don't believe the non-believers. Choopy Choosy's name sounds like Huggy Wuggy. Okay, she looks good. Keep her in that class. I wish I could see like the full preview, like from here. Like I want to see her on the battlefield. Did her strength go up? I can't remember. It did. Barely, but it did. It's just like a lot more well-rounded, and I don't know if that's where I want to lean into. same. Longbow backup equals free space. That is true. That is true. I feel like warrior is the smartest pick. I didn't say I was going to do the smartest pick. I'm thinking about it, though. Also, bring back the Berserker mommy. Chiefs did raise a good point. Her dex wasn't great as a Berserker. So she'd probably run up to things and be trying to hit them with a 30% axe hit or something like that. Just out of curiosity. I don't, well, it's like still kind of cute, but I don't think that's the way. It's not the way. All right, we really got to, this time I'm really deciding. Ready? Quitting. It's time to put all our cards on the table. I'm not buying more second seals right now, so I got 2. One of them's for Etier.
Fire Emblem Engage.
I think Etier's warrior is pretty undeniable at this point. I like her as a sniper, but her being a backup unit. But then again, what do coverts get? Double the terrain. Double avoid bonus from terrain. She is kind of frail. Hold on, let me review Etier one more time before we finally pull the real trigger with Etier. Etier. Defense 25, her HP is also 45. Sniper. I could still read, it would help. Defense of 10. 35. Her speed was a decent 45. Her dex was 55, which is good. Her strength was a beautiful 55 as well. And her HP was 60. A pretty good fit for her. Warrior, though. Even more HP, even more strength. Less dex. More speed. Her speed would go up to 50, guaranteeing speed every 2 levels. Forever. Def stays the same. He gains a little res growth. He loses some luck. Warrior, 25% HP growth. Takes her up to 70. Kind of not bad. But her not getting the double avoid kind of stinks, because I feel like someone's going to come attack her and it's going to hurt. Fashion is the end game. HP. British. Is that what I said? I did not say that, did I? I said HP. HP. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like what she gets, but I'm a little scared that, like, as a warrior, she'll just still get beaten to a pulp. At least this way, in her current state, she can hide in a freaking forest. Why am I in this menu? I can't even see with this stuff here. We should need the axes, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we did last time. Wait, where is it? Did I pass it? My eyes. There it is. Let's look at this one more time. It is also very cheap to make her a warrior.
Etier here, busting in once again.
She loses this cool
I am
outfit,
Leaf
though.
of Leonster. I will be your partner. Damn!
There's still a part of me that can't believe
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
that they localized it as Leonster. I don't know why I thought it'd be Leinster. I mean, there is an O, but still, that's just kind of strange sounding. We toss aside the orange. Well, maybe not all the orange. We do also lose Dex. And her Dex is not going to be amazing as a warrior. I don't know, I didn't think this was going to be as hard of a decision as it is. As this is shaping up to be. What are you guys saying? Leonster. Swordmaster Etier. And how come she only gets one sleeve? I mean, I definitely think it's good. I just think less dex stinks. Not that she has awful dex or anything, but it did go down 4 points, which stinks. We do also have the hit and avoid. Hit plus 15 on her anyway. She usually hits pretty consistently. I guess it's fine. Defensive 11. I did feed her a Seraph robe, so she will be a little bit more survivable in this role, but her defense isn't great. And her speed's not amazing yet. But it's okay. So, I guess it's fine. Warrior Etier carried my whole run, but I made her one really early. I mean, Sniper Groats were okay for her too, but I guess this is fine. You know what, if I change my mind later, she could always go back to something else, so it doesn't matter. Let's decide for Gold Mary, though. Does she stay as a hero? I don't mind her as a hero, it's just that, I don't know. Maybe I'll just think on that one. Let's go forge some stuff. I'll make some weapons better. I need some brave weapons is what I need. I really was kind of thinking that we would get a brave weapon drop by this point. But it just has not happened, so... You know what's going to happen is the second that I forge them to be brave, then we're going to get, like, generic brave weapon drops. That's what's going to happen. Why can I pog now? I don't know what you mean. Did you do it too many times, Reen? What did I put for the limit of pog? I didn't put a limit. I don't know. Did you do it? You not have points? I think it should be fine. Weapons. Oh, also, I'm sorry. I went back to playing without inverted controls. I don't know how that happened. I put the controller down and picked it back up properly.
You look nice.
So, who's in dire need? We need a brave lance. Hold on.
I'll be here.
Let me go through character speeds for a second. I feel like that makes sense. Can't read your name. I'm sorry. Oh, Lieutenant Smash. Thank you for the sub. You've been a big help on this stream. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I'll be here.
If I could find the right buttons now. Okay. Speed stats. Kind of annoying because everybody has a buff right now, but 23, 22 with the spear, although that's a heavy weapon. Typically has 23. 21. 20. I always think Panette is so slow, but really she's not very slow. She's fine. 19 for you, Gold Mary. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she needs like a Brave Lance. 25, 21. Brave Bow could be good. Certainly. 28. 18 for Ivy. Though I doubt you can make a Brave Tome. 21. You could certainly use a Brave Lance. I'm going to keep using you. Can't even tell what I'm looking at right now. Is that a longbow? I think that's the longbow. I don't know what this is. Hold on. I can barely see the silhouettes with this stupid iPad, John. This is not helping. Let me try looking at lances. Is this easier to decipher? That's what, a Rider's Bane? That's a Killer Lance. That is Brave Lance. This is easier to look at. And this is hers, right? I think so. That's not that costly. It's okay. That's steel. Oh, that's be a steel. Oh, duh. Yeah, I'm looking at an iron. Thank you for saving me. I thought I was looking at a steel. Okay. Look again. I forget what that is. That's something. Is that it? That's gotta be it. Yeah, it'd make more sense using actual steel ingots for Brave anyway. Read weapon ranks, you silly Stevie. Probably that one. Well, you took my better eye from me. Everything I see is blurred. Oh, only silver goes to Brave? Oh, so that's just silver then. Okay. Why did I think it was steel? I literally only have one silver lance. Okay, there's like... I was gonna say, the might should go down. I was really confused. I kept looking at it like, why is the might like actually going up for a Brave weapon? Okay, there it is. I don't see why we don't do this. There we go. Whose was that? Oh, Tamara's. Sorry, Tamara. So I can make Fogato's silver bow then into... Does that actually only go down to 4 might? For real? I don't know what that is. Oh, thank God. Where's the other one? I'd like to see again. Brave weapons cringe? Why? Oh, thank you. Thank you. The war is over, he can see.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
to sit now too. The onslaught, yeah, the onslaught's gone. Oh, finally. I'm glad I didn't put a jog in place redeem. Did you drink water? Yeah. Why? You know what this is? That's my water. So Killer Bow has that little pointed tip on it. Radiant Bow has the 2 loops. So yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh, I can see now. So much better. Is that Killer? That's not Killer, is it? That looks like a Radiant Bow to me, right? Yeah, that's a Radiant Bow. Killer has a straight up solid point. I think that's Brave. That's got, yeah, the mic goes down to like a ridiculously weak level. Is this even worth it for Brave Bow? Well, it'd be too heavy otherwise. Actually, it gets heavier. What's up, David? Did you beat the map finally? Yes, yes we did. Just wondering if I spend this money for a Brave Bow. Got a Brave Lance. Brave Axe would be nice, but I think we could probably go without it for now. Brave Bow, though. Maybe we do it. All right, I feel good about that. We need to steal some weapons from people. Also,
my wife. Oh, ooh.
Also need to refine other things more too. I need some much more powerful weapons. Should use all of my iron and resources. I think I'm doing that. Oh, a spear I do like. Oh, I can make it even better. Yep. Kind of like that. What about the Brave Lance? Ooh. God, that's expensive, though. Well, bare minimum, let's improve it a little bit. How about the bow? Gotta bring that might back up. Not too bad. I should have given Etier as a sniper this Killer Bow from Fogado. I don't know why it didn't. The Radiant Bow really did not come in handy as much as I thought it would. What are we talking about here? Warrior Etier can't use the Brave Bow you spent 2k on. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, because it's A rank. Does she only get B?
I'll be here.
I don't even look at that. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't make somebody a bow knight. Oh, yeah. You're very correct, aren't you? Give Yunaka the silver dagger. I see I hadn't completely decided on benching Marin. But I guess that's true, isn't it? I should just do that. Will someone else make use of that bow? Or should I just restart that? That's a good call, guys. I didn't even realize that. I just assumed bows. So Bow Knight Gold Mary is back. Maybe I should just restart that. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. Good catch, because that was kind of a waste of money then. I just heard so many people saying Brave Bow and Etier is good. I didn't realize that I changed her to a class where that's impossible.
Engage.
Good catch. Yunaka really stands out as a wolf knight, lol, because of her pink outfit. Chat baited you. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. But no, I mean, it makes sense, because Etier's speed is not good, so Brave Bow sounded really good. I just didn't double check the math. Etier can use Brave Axes? Maybe that is a smarter idea. I did say we could use a Brave Axe. I just have this feeling that we're going to get a Brave Axe or something, like, immediately. I guess 2 wouldn't be bad. Okay, again, we're doing this. You need some extra might. That assumes I'm keeping her a Lancer for now, kind of. Although someone else could use it feasibly. Oh, that's kind of nice too, though. Just keep it nice for now. Oh, that's not what I want. Brave Lance. Brave Lance +1. Rider's Bane on Chloe is useless. I'm taking that off of her.
I'll be here.
Do some inventory managing. Somebody else should have that. That needs more damage. What else should she have? Oh, we definitely need to forge Panette's. Before I forget, I definitely want to forge Panette's hand axe. Because that thing is amazing on her. Gotten so much use out of that thing. Never in my life did I think hand axes would be this good. Oh, I forged a hand axe for Lapis. But really, I think that's suitable too. Honestly, it should have a thing on it. Oh, we just got more rings back. That's right. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Panette has the silver axe with it. Honestly, it'd be nice to put some on the Brave Axe, but let me just take a look at what we have. We now have the Holy One back. Oh, I think we still have this on someone's from before. I don't know that I have this. Oh, I do have this one on someone's, though. Don't I? I think we're using all these, then. 8. There's 8 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, from other rings that we no longer have. I got so confused for a second. 9, 10, 11. So definitely use those. Are there any of those weapons that don't make sense anymore? Also, Bolganon. I should probably forge Bolganon. Ivy's hit rate is so bad. She must have terrible decks. Iron Dagger, that... I forget what that one did specifically, but let's see. Oh, we gave it a void. And what? Decreased weight? Wait a minute. Why did I put that on there? What? Increased might, decreased weight, increased a void. Does that even make sense for her? The avoid does, but... that kind of seems better. Losing 2 might stinks, though. Yeah, I guess I picked the best mid-range option to not have it lose its might, but still have a void. So I think that still makes sense for that one. This, we gave it leafs, so we gave it extra might, hit, avoid. We did increase the weight though as a side effect. That wouldn't be too bad. That actually would be quite good. But I put that on the killer axe, which I think makes more sense. That's not too bad either for Etier. I think that one's fine for now. Yeah, we gave that to you for some beautiful crit. I did this one to maximize the damage. Destroys the avoid, but I think that's fine. What does that one do? That's a ring we do not have, so forget it. And this was the Blazing Blade one. You gave it some crit, which I like. More hit, decrease the weight a bit. Did also decrease the might, which stinks, but I feel like these are okay picks. I don't really want to change them. Decreasing the might on Gold Mary's weapon, though, does not seem like the right way to go. What does that one do? Maybe I switch lances? No, decreasing the might of Tamara's doesn't seem right either. What did I do to Liberation? I can't tell anymore. This one seems out of place. Seems out of place, but there's not really. Unless I swap it with Etier's bow one, there's not really a better option. I guess it's fine. Just save the crystals I got. Celicas, that's what happened to Liberation. I know, I'm just saying, like, I can't check what I altered about its stats. I wish there was a way to still see that. I think this is probably worth it.
I'll be
give
here.
that to somebody. Let's change around some inventories for a second here. You. See the comparison here. Maybe Bolganon goes to. It's heavier. Bolganon on Hortensia could be kind of good. Oh, she can't. Typical. These rank requirements are throwing me off. Right, she only gets B as a Sleipnir rider. Who has A? Celine? Maybe Celine gets Bolganon. Speed's still 20. That's better. Gives her more might, which is good. I think we'll do that. She'll get the Bolganone. Better healing stave on you. In that case, Hortensia gets L-Fire, maybe? Because really, I think what Hortensia needs more than anything is more magic attack. Yeah, she's kind of weak offensively. And there's still another L-Fire on Pandreo that I never stole from him. I should have been ruder about taking things. Like, that's really not even a change, so toss that. Take the L-Fire. Also L-Surge. I have a lonely fire +1 though now swimming around in there, which in retrospect seems like a waste of money. You I think you need some other cool bows, right? Maybe. At least this. I wonder if I should make her steel bow better. Take a look at that. Surge is one of those weapons that makes me wish we had more than 5 item slots. Although I absolutely, totally agree. Because I would slap that on everyone who could, but it's such a, like, very specific scenario kind of weapon, and it's kind of a waste to just always have it. Totally agree. It's such a cool, like, clutch thing, but would be a little costly to make her steel bow even better, but it's that's kind of good. I kind of like that. Why wouldn't I do that?
I'll be here.
Do this. I see we're treating warrior as buff archer and not axe fighter with bow access. That's fair. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do I have a silver axe that's not been taken over by Panette? I do. I have a few. Sorry, Bonet, I think you're donating this. There's the hurricane axe, which we also have. It's kind of a fair price, I think. Can anyone in our usual roster use bows aside from Etier? I think we may take Gold Mary into a warrior class 2, but right now no, because I'm not using Fogado or Alchrist. But Bonet though, listen, I like Bonet. I wanted to use Bonet. I think he has supports with Chloe and stuff. Like, all the basic ingredients were there, but Lynn's Paralogue really just made me feel like Bonet is kind of a lost cause and not worth it on this mode for me. He couldn't. I gave him a hand axe. He couldn't hit for crap. He kept dying. It's wasting time crystal uses on him. What am I doing? I'm doing exchange. I want iron. I'll give a silver for it. Again, I might need steel too, but hold on. Really, if I really wanted to buy him another silver axe, I could. I don't think it's a good weapon for him anyway, though. Well, maybe it is. Because his speed's awful to begin with. Yeah, I do need steel. I want steel. Oh, I think I need to do this. I want steel. Let's use a silver. It's kind of costly. I think I need more normal dogs in there. Whichever ones give the steel, not the silver. Well, maybe not. That's stupid, actually. 'Cause I'll just exchange them. Is Flame Lance decent?
I'll be here.
It has not been very scary on Mavier. So, besides, who do I have that's a magic unit that would become a magical lance cav? I don't think I would do that to Saline. At this point, what was good about the Iron Bow was the fact that I could switch her to it if she needed the extra speed to not be doubled. But aside from that, it's pretty useless. Oh, she can't even use it. Why did we think that she could use that? Chat keeps... Oh, because I didn't change her yet. Like, chat keeps lying to me. Sorry, Benet. That's right, we need the proficiency. Arena. Both my clan and Saline can use Levin Sword, but I have no idea why I would bother, lol. I actually finally gave one to Alir, so he can be even just minorly useful at range. I'm so sick and tired of having sword units that can't, like, attack from 2 range. It's terrible, and I don't like it.
This should be a fun workout.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. This is bad. I must become stronger.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
I mean, to be fair, it does have high base might. Am I doing this? I'm gonna make a backup save in case I ever regret decisions that happen after this point. Feel like we're still at a good turning point. I mean, Bone Knight Etier would be fun. Ultimately, I think this is more useful in this mode. Good night, Thunder Scourge. Thank you for stopping in. You mean the wind swords that always missed? I guess it was better than no 2 range. Those things were cool, okay? They weren't good, but they were cool. I miss those things. Besides, if a hand axe can be good in this game, maybe that could have been too. Alright, what are we doing with Gold Mary? Am I changing Gold Mary? Is she gonna stay the same for now? Give her a slightly better weapon. She honestly could probably use. I don't even know. She has a silver sword. Silver lance. At least a steel lance. I don't think Iron Sword plus 2 is doing anything on her. Close your eyes, Alfred. It'll be okay. It does stink for her to not have a sword alternative. Her speed's okay. Just want her to do more damage. Oh, I don't think we got to see this because I don't think her HP was full either. Alright, let's go back to shopping. Since Golmeri has repo, should we put her on her horse? The problem is that she doesn't make a bad bow knight at all. In fact, it fixes her speed growth, puts it up to 50%, which she has a good speed base right now, but long term she does not have good speed potential because it's only like 30%. So I don't mind the idea, but the other problem is that I did kind of already invest 1,000 SP into giving her the backup character only skill, this dual assist thing, which could be made even better if we give her dual assist plus later. And really her whole role so far has been a backup with the chain attacks, so taking that away from her kind of stinks. Oh, that's actually really cheap. Definitely doing that. Maybe we should just make everything +1. That's kind of good, too. What's up, SM Word? Foxeon, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll catch you over the weekend, because I think I'll probably stream. I might stream tomorrow night. Raizu says, yeah, no kidding. I gave Draconic Hex, and all she does is Hex and chain attacks. It kind of sucks. Really? That skill looked kind of good to me. It's a little surprising. Give me more iron, I guess. Ugh, this is painful. At least the dogs give me silver. I want steel. I'll give iron. Well, that's kind of a lot. Maybe we wait. I want to make her steel bow better, but maybe I don't do that right now. This would be nice to have too. Start fixing the might on the Wodao.
I'll be here.
The skill is good, she isn't. Her damage is low. Yeah, I gotcha. That does stink. Killer X +2? Ooh. She's already good, though. I need to fix other people's weapons, not that. This would be good to do. This I'm doing. Definitely doing that. Let's make the Brave Axe better already. I guess she has enough new shiny toys. We find that stuff. I feel like I keep really leaving swords out of this equation when more people should have better swords. Specifically, I forged a silver, but maybe I should have a better steel. Not that expensive. I also did give her that. Maybe I'll just trade Louis for his steel +2. She's got the spear. Should I make her spear better? Kind of sus to do it again. But she uses it a lot. It's often what I trade onto her to help. Even though with chain attacks, it's using their HP for the damage, not the actual weapon that they're using. But outside of that, that would work. You know what? What about this stupid killer lance? What's going on with this guy? That needs to go on somebody. And that's pretty cheap to do. Maybe we leave her spear as is. Any brave daggers? I didn't even think about that. Oh, you're asking me to look? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It's not usually what they would totally need, to be honest, though. Yunaka.
I'll be here.
We gave her axes, didn't we? She needs some axes. I think she should have a hand axe. At least one solid normal axe. Actually, what's nice about that is the weight of it shouldn't destroy her speed. Don't cry, Boucheron. Really could use some more vulneraries. Although we do have antitoxins floating around, which are kind of the same thing. Sort of. I have a Draco shield still. Who's getting defense? It's kind of hard to tell because everyone has buffs. 14, 18, 12, 14, 12. Your defense is pretty good. Could give it to Etier.
Will the real Slim Shady please
11.
stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
And with this, I tag out. Good night, chat. Thank you for coming by, Tempest. Thank you for becoming a member. Hopefully, I will see you soon. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow night, probably. So, catch you later. Thank you, though. What is waifu moment, by the way? You missed a lot of waifu moments earlier on stream, Chip. You'll have to find out. I want to make it better than it currently is, but it is an effect. It is an effect. I was working. How dare you have a job, Chip? How dare you? I'm trying to figure out Draco Shield. That's what it was. I got distracted. I could give it to Etier. Ivy's fine. Hortensia is beyond help, I think. You're fine. Your defense is good. You could use it too, Fram, but I don't see combat all that much these days. Would have been there if I could. I'm just kidding, Chip. Thank you. Made 125 in tips, though. That's nice. I'd give you a tip. I could have taken that further, but I'm not going to, so I hope you appreciate the restraint on my end. 28, you're fine. Obviously, these guys are fine. I feel like it should either go to Etier or honestly Chloe and just make her even more of a monster. I'm sus. Thanks for the restraint. I'm just joking. The masculine urge to feed every stat booster to Chloe. You know, this playthrough has really been about both of the two of them, hasn't it? Okay, that's done. I gave Chloe the boots. Cringe. Why? Why are you cringing? If she's going to be in the front lines more, she needs some better defense. I gave her the Seraph robe, but still her HP is not great. Compared to freaking Panette. Old move. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like giving somebody nearly beyond help in that stat. But my other option was like Chloe. And that would have been good, definitely. But Etier gets attacked a lot, guys. What do you want from me? She's always getting targeted. I wish I had a energy drop for Gold Mary. I want to buy some more vulneraries. Stevie, never forget that you are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Thank you, Will. Should have gone to Panette, allows her to save against crits more often. That's not a bad idea either. It's okay. It's fine. Almost thought I was in the wrong shop for a minute.
I thank you. I thank you.
This is a waste. Yeah, that's all I'm buying.
Do come again.
Are concoctions available yet? I mean, elixirs. We have a couple elixirs, but no, I don't think they're in the store. And basically, I don't know if there are concoctions in this game. The meals you cook do heal 20, kind of like instead. But you only get one of those at a time. Poor Fran, we raided her inventory. You should at least have that. You already have a fire +1. You should have a thunder too. Bram gained so many levels from healing. She's level 11 that she began like sitting out so I could work on some other people. But she's not benched. And I wasn't intending on benching Louis either, but he's not always useful. Even Lapis is down here, actually. Yikes. I wish I could use more units than I can. That tends to be the main problem. Oh, did I get her another skill? No. Her SP is almost enough for the backup skill, which is not a great trigger percentage, but I feel like it's the way to go. Are we ready for the next thing? You need something else going on in here. You have your normal lance, you have a ranged lance, you have a killer axe. Give you another normal axe or a better lance. We determined Rider's Bane sucks on you, but someone else should have Rider's Bane. Maybe Gold Mary? $11.75.10. That is a better weapon for her, the Steel Lance. Who's going to be up close and personal with a lot of calves? I mean, probably her. Maybe you. Give Chloe a Brave Lance. Her speed's already good. Speed's great. Oh, someone needs the killer. I was going to give the killer lance to go. What am I doing? I am all over the place. I was going to give her the killer lance, right? Actually, with her might, maybe that's not wise. Where's another Lancey? Rosado? Killer lance? I never, when it was on Chloe, I never used the killer lance with her. It was just pathetic compared to everything else. Could go on you. Aside from that, it's Rosado. Oh, and Tamara has the Brave Lance, which is not staying on Tamara. Sorry, Tamara. Who's getting Brave Lance? Yeah, I just feel like Chloe would never want to use the Brave Lance. Her speed is great. She doesn't need help doubling. The might of her freaking Iron Lance is better. Everything is better than that. So to go to Gold Mary. Nobody else is using lances. It would help Rosado. I would say that. Rosado doesn't always double. What are you guys talking about? She quads with Brave Lance though, Bozo. I mean, I guess if she can eat the hit in between. I guess we'll just see. I think I kind of used all the good lances. Is there anything else in here that's just floating around, not being used? That's good. Some steel swords. I feel like we kind of went through everything. Should put this on Fram, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Seadoll. Let's go on Seadoll. Maybe he can actually hurt something now. Has anyone seen a Speedwing yet? That's a good question. Have we? I don't know. Chip says, if what I've heard is true, Stevie has been feeding Chloe drugs until the cows come home. What did I feed Chloe? Better the boots. Better an energy drop very early on. Is that it? Did I give her a Seraph robe? I don't know. You might be able to get speed wings from relay trials. But to be truthful with you, I've not gotten one yet from that. Not gotten a roll that gives that one. Scene 2. Dancer, I choose violence instead of dancing, the Azura method. There was a meme going around that people were sharing, which was Azura has a better strength growth than like Ike. Which is true because the 3DS games, the growths were so much more inflated at that point. Oh, you know what? I think we have what it takes to do this one now. You need to get the most movement achievement to get speed wings. Interesting. Thanks, Rotherboy.
Gebel Castle. At least that's what it looks like.
Someplace you've been?
Yeah. It's near the border between the nations of Crimea and Gallia.
It's where my daddy
Interesting that
died.
This place is where we'll have our trial.
Trial?
We were pursued here by forces from the Kingdom of Dayan. They laid siege, trapping us.
I like this one.
Our
It's a
escape
classic
was
map.
cut off. The strength of their forces was overwhelming. My father had died, and I'd taken up his role as leader of the Grail mercenaries. And this is where I met my first great trial.
That sounds rough. What did you do?
I fought to protect my sister and the Grail mercenaries. If you found yourself in the same situation, what would you do?
I'd like to think I would also fight. I don't want anyone I care about to be harmed.
And I believe you would fight well. So show me how you would defend those near to you. No words now, only deeds.
A trial? You want me to fight you?
If you win this fight, our bond will become even stronger.
Understood. I won't lose.
That's the spirit.
Oh, this one sucks. I think we're ready for this one. Oh, here's like, losing a parent. What's that like? Tell me more. To be fair, he knew his mom for like 10 minutes. All right. So here's the thing. Classic map. I mean, it's in ruins, but I remember placing like Titania there, like Oscar there, holding off against hordes of enemies. We had Ilyana over here. I think she's even, yeah, she's even represented as this mage with L Thunder, which is kind of funny. I think we go left because we really need to get to Ike before this stuff. We're talking about Diamant. Yeah, I can't believe Diamant's dex cap's so low. It's like really funny, actually. It's crazy. Okay, is Yunaka of any use here? I feel like no. No fun tiles for her to be standing on. She's out. There's always a use for Panette. In fact, she needs a new ring. She will not have the Ike ring. Definitely need U3. I don't feel like I'm missing half my roster. More mages, the better, I feel like. Maybe bring Lapis. Whose ring are you getting instead? Oh, I have the Sigurd ring back. I forgot about that. Who's getting that? I don't know, but that's sick. Maybe you get Leaf's Ring. You're kind of just a tank anyway. What else do you need? Or we expand her ability to chain attack.
Lucina!
Maybe
Together.
that's the play. You're staying there. I think you're staying there. I think Lynn on her is good. Rapier on Chloe seems like it's still a good thing for this map with a lot of armors that I see. Gold Mary? I got 2 more rings to hand out.
Leave to battle.
Maybe we swap her Rider's Bane for an Armor Slayer. I gotta see how many cabs there are. Lapis gets the Sigurd? Doesn't seem right. Corrin is decent on this map. Well, Lear's gonna have it, so, or should I say Greg's gonna have it. I mean, Panette with killer axes. I just feel like the Leaf Ring isn't that well. Okay, you've appealed to my sensibilities. Fine, let's turn somebody else into a better backup.
Leave!
I am ready.
Maybe Gold Mary has it instead.
Lucina, ready.
Kind of makes her better at what she does anyway, kind of. Sigurd Ring. Who's getting Sigurd Ring? Doesn't really make... Well, I think the Sigurd Ring does... According to Choopy, the Sigurd Ring does give a bonus to magic damage or something. I don't think I would put it on you, though. And if there's a juicy line of foes, I mean... Am I really going to resist that?
Sigurd!
We go together.
I think I reunite the Beloveds.
Erica! I have you.
I think that's better. How many calves? Some down here. But I feel like specifically in the way. Well, I guess there's only 2. Sit down message. Sigurd helped a lot in taking down the ballista archers. Are you talking about like Leaf's Paralogue? There's no ballista archers here, right? Yeah, no. I see no ballistae. How would this be arranged? Your movement is now even better. We do have pesky sniper, as per usual, in the way. 2 flyers to deal with and protect from that. Yeah, I was talking Leaf Paladin. I don't know, I feel like there's something I'm missing here. I don't really have any great S rank magic rings. That Jacob ring is so bad. Yeah, I really need a good S rank magic ring. This is also without Fram and Hortensia. Maybe you're too much of a liability. Maybe not, though. I don't know. It's a hard decision. Seedal is just a dancer. Basically a bum unit most of the time, but like, it's hard to justify his spot, but he's always there. That just means more gotcha later. Good night, Reen. Thank you for tuning in. No, Celica sucks. That's true. Maybe we just give it a shot with this. I was going to switch Gold Mary's Rider's Bane. For Kagetsu's Armor Slayer. Let's give it a try.
Give me your best.
Me, right?
Oh, did I not give you a ranged weapon? Oh, I did. I feel like we want to go through there.
I hear you.
You have Lucina Ring.
Right away.
I feel like I should overextend and then Chain Guard. Or Bonded Shield, whatever it is. He just has Physic. Her range is quite far with that Elf Thunder. Don't destroy the wall, you'll get surrounded. Oh, it's a little late for that. Things are pretty tough. I really want to waste quadruple hit on that? I don't know.
Power blooms in me.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Build? Whoa. It's kind of good.
Gotcha.
Spear is quite effective on that stupid guy.
Let's run together.
Say the word.
That guy is really tanky.
How mysterious.
Is it worth really overextending? I don't think it is. I think we're just gonna go like this. Maybe I'll physic her if she gets hurt, and then bonded shield.
Thank you. With perfect poise. Better than ever.
Naturally.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Alright, there you go. Am I okay with the idea of Etia getting shot at by potentially that guy? 41 physical attack. No, I don't like that at all.
I'll do my
You're
best.
kind of useless then, though. Oh, you know what? I could fog. Duh. I should have moved first. Yes, Unknown Gaming. I'm trying to think about it. Okay, Convoy. Oh man, we gave Physic to what's-her-face, didn't I? Dang it, I did. Etienne, or Panette's out there hurt alone. That's a mistake.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Owie. Okay, this is already way worse.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Alright, that needs a better cooldown. Yeah, okay.
I blew it.
That was bad. I was gonna physic her.
Here I am.
No bonded shield though. Didn't trigger for her either.
Bruh.
He's getting healed. Maybe I just need to absolutely ensure that my two mages attack turn one. Alright, hold on.
Oh no, my wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
There. Is it worth taking the time here? Should I really not break the wall? Fiover, thank you for the follow. Your Void is better with Iron Axe. I guess we'll take it slow and I'll see if I regret it. Oh, it just seems like such a waste of a turn then. Does he have a spear? No. I should have fogged, shouldn't I? My brain. Famous last words on Ike map. I don't know. See, that's why I wanted to break the wall, because I feel like... Oh my god. I think she's going to do nothing. I feel like we need to move as soon as possible and get out of here. Oh boy. That was fast. Chip says, is it bad that I still don't want to play this game again? Like I haven't made it past chapter 13. Did you beat it, Chip? I can't remember. I mean, it's still fresh, isn't it? Isn't it fun to try other things? I don't know. I'm having a good time. Still. I really, honestly feel like I need to get out of here.
Need help? You're ornery.
I have not been... Oh, did you restart once you didn't like how things were going or something?
All in the name of peace.
Let's be careful.
You not liking it, Chip? What's wrong? Oh, man. It's more than coming than I wanted. I don't like that archer. At the same time, I wish it was Hanette guarding the back. Yowie, that hurts. Maybe Chloe guards the back? Man, an override right there would be pretty nice.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Yowie, that hurts. That's not what I said. An override with super effective Rider's Bane, it's not enough to kill. Nice. Where's Louis? Yeah, maybe I should have brought Louis. Oh, that's bad. It's tempting, but I'm not going to do it. Just water cannon those calves? I could do that. Alright, again, we go for the bonded shield.
Emblem Engage.
Maybe it'll actually decide to work this time. The thing about water blasting them is that that doesn't really... Maybe I fog down here? Where the heck do you go? Oh! Inverted controls got me. Dang it. That's not what I wanted.
Thank
I guess we will go for the water. I was gonna fog and then try something else. But we're not getting fog anymore. I want to hit my own tile. I guess we are fogging it up. Good luck, Chloe. Coco Desca, thank you for the follow. It hurts, but once he's dead, things are a lot less worrisome. Ouch. Oh! That was bad. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I think because my initial plan was to block the hallway they were coming from. And then I decided, no, we better just run. This is off to a great start. This is off to a beautiful start.
I must withdraw from fighting.
Yikes. I'm starting to understand why this is bad. It didn't look that scary in the beginning. It really didn't.
No, my wife. Oh, ooh,
Yeah, exactly. Let's do this better. It was kind of nice to have her nuke from over there, though.
Allow me. I'm not done yet.
Sorry, I haven't been checking chat this much. Chip says, I realize I'm liking a game for its story more than the gameplay, as cringe as that may sound. Wow. Interesting. It's hard to play a game when I'm rooting for the enemy because of how stupid so many of these characters are. Can I trust? No, that's not enough.
Right. My goodness, how awful.
I don't know, it's... I guess I didn't really expect to not care at all about the story, but like the story doesn't bother me at all in this game. Alacrity. Nice. I don't like the archer being able to hit her, but I get bonded shield, I could try to repo her.
You're ornery. Rest now.
Better than ever.
Story is just Sacred Stones, but worse. Is that true? I guess I see the comparison. Oh man. kind of bad, isn't it? What I've just done. Since we're lower in the corner, there's less space in here for people. Means multiple people attack Chloe. Are you kidding, too? The one... I literally just took the Rider's Bane off of her because it was pointless. Doesn't seem pointless anymore now. Should have given it to somebody. You get scarily hurt.
Simply wonderful.
Aside from the bogus RNG and lack of Kanto, I think the main thing I don't like about this game is that Alear is just not a likable protagonist. I see why you're saying that. I think he's just kind of boring. I feel like, for as much as what you could say about, like, Corrin and characters like that, I just feel like, yeah, he has, like, the least amount of personality out of all of them so far. Which does stink. You can't even heal her. Do I have Lapis run up into this corner? Oh, that kind of stinks. I don't know where to put her. I don't think I prepared well enough.
Let's get brawling.
Put Lapis and Panette together so they get hit less. That just means that two people hit Lapis, though, and Lapis takes a lot of damage. It's not good. Lapis could take one guy attacking her, not more. Panette, I have to hope,
What a lovely scene.
can survive it. Until that archer comes south, there's not a lot she could do either. Alear seems much better, IMO. What? What just happened? Did I press something to turn off animations on enemy phase? What is going on? Zero damage. Ouch. That's kind of bad. Why did that do that? Why did that do that? That's weird. Alright, what's happening here? Good work, Lapis.
It's starting to wear on me.
Why don't you eliminate this? After all.
I've had my eye on you.
Simple enough.
Oh my god, the Kanto. Not even used to having it. I don't even know what to do with it anymore. I have a severe lack of healing going on too.
Right. Get ready for the crunch.
Pretty weak.
Speed taker. The fog, you need to heal. This ain't looking good, says Danny. Yeah, it's not off to a great start here. You can always buy a Lithring Dance. I don't like any of this.
Don't worry about me. Let's go together.
It needs to heal when you can kill. Oh my god, with the rapier, it still does nothing. Lapis, I want to love you. Just can't.
Not looking good.
Unless we run. I have to rescue Lapis. Such a waste. Such a waste of that staff. Why can't we absolutely nuke these guys? Magic attack 39. It does hurt. Quite a lot. Alvin Pokemon, thank you for the follow. This is just a really rough start already. This is bad. I really should probably just restart because there's a lot of things I would already change about this. I don't even know how to rescue her right now. Good waste of rescue staff use, which I really don't want to do. I'm not seeing much of an alternative though, because nobody can really do enough damage to any of these guys. Even Panette is dying right now. Restart sounds good. So, Dire Thunder, folks? I don't have Dire Thunder. I feel like running is the appropriate response. I mean, I could put ice down, which would be great, but that requires me to do this. Let's just mess with this for fun, I guess. For kicks. Not having Hortensia stinks.
with my skin. I'll do it.
Kind of you.
Oh boy. They coming. Oh,
If I must.
forgot to heal that. Nice. Good avoid. Seems we've reached an impasse. Yeah, I'm not regretting the Brave Lance right now. I don't like that though. My glorious ice and my fog.
Of course.
Magic attack 39, speed 13. It's gonna hurt.
Allow me. Another one.
The immediate chains are so good already though. Like double from Goldmary now with her ability, that's sick.
If I may. You're not done. I should learn from you.
I kind of ruined my shield spot though a little bit. Almost like Alir needs to be up front, putting ice up front.
Emblem Engage.
Still can't pull Ike. Ooh. Well, that's helpful though. Maybe we go for that.
As if I'd lose.
Because that Ileana mage is really kind of annoying.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Nice L Thunder. What are we looking at here, you guys? Can hit to there. They both hit the same spots, which stinks. It's kind of threatening. We are having a full-on character debate in the chat here.
It's tea time.
Doesn't exactly fix the problem of Etienne needing a heal. I had to Mega Turtle to get all the gold in this map on Maddening, says Crimson Brawler. I wasn't even really thinking about that, to be honest. It's kind of more thinking about... I think you go here. Here in Fog? Yeah, here in Fog. Oh, and I have no Physic. I already determined that. I have no Physic, which is really quite awful. You have a Steel Sword. You can only hit there. You can hit Speed 21, Physical Attack 37. I think we just go for the heal. She's going to get hurt, but...
That feels way better.
Now that we got the fog up,
that helps.
As Seadoll being attacked could be very bad, depending on what they do. Or I could have torrentialed them actually. That would have been really good, but it's a brief solution. If we survive this turn, maybe I could even override them. I just don't know. If they come in and attack Seadoll, it's not good. And they're opening the way to doing that. Fire or Riot? We could do that too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hit rate bad. Good. They're taking up all the spots now, though.
My turn now.
They actually gonna move? Oh. I don't like that.
Emblem Engage.
Honestly, hoped Hyacinth would summon a villain when looking at this scene when he puts on a ring. What, instead of Lyn? Kind of down with this.
If this is war, so be it.
Should probably have saved it for Ike. I just need to get to Ike. Is Ike really all that scary? Oof, he will get good crit. We don't have bonded shield anymore. It's kind of bad.
Where to?
Allow me.
15 res on Ike, yeah.
A good wind.
I just don't have a lot of like infantry mage characters. I got Saline and the rest are flyers. Kind of bad. Do I want to do anything about this? I could put the flames down. I could dance again and put fog up. Maybe I do that. That front guy will still be able to get out. Do I Byleth Ring this turn? I'm hoping to get more done.
I will endure.
Corn putting in work. The corn ring is always putting in work. Yeah, she doesn't have her thing anymore, which stinks. Am I really using your turn to do that? Maybe we just